Yo yo, hello, hi, greetings. I wanted to start earlier, but didn't work out. I kinda woke up like 30 minutes ago. Anyways, we got stuff. We got stuff from Sinclair, very cool. And we got more stuff from Sinclair. Very cool. There are some things here. Oh yeah. Oh, survey about difficulty. So did they not nerf it? Or did they nerf it? Come on, I'm playing like 6 hours after it released and telling me they nerfed it, but it doesn't look like they did. Oh, so they will wait at least a day to nerf stuff. That's cool. Let's... Can I claim everything except that? I want shit so I can get my Faust. I'll get it. It was Honglu, that's not a spoiler. I knew there will be Honglu announcer at the end.
주군의 책사이자 오른팔인 자공인이라. 주군의 명에 따라 너희 부대를 지휘하게 되었지.
자루다.
여러분이 하나둘 모아온 꽃잎처럼 시간도 차곡차곡 쌓여가더니 이 즐거운 기회가 제게도 찾아왔네요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Alright. Okay, yeah, I do have enough for Faust and even to level up my guys. Oh, I can also use this and maybe receive Faust, because there's only like 3 identities so far. So there's a chance. Not a big, like 33%, right? Fuck yeah, okay! I'm saving resources! I'm so good at video games. Okay, that's good. I will use Rapture Team again. Just with, well, last time I also had Faust. I just had her burrowed. How do you speak? Do I have? Oh, there are no more level boosts. I was grinding quite a bit of the level up things, but damn, this is expensive, huh? Oh. Okay. Like a lot of tickets you need at this point. Do I have some of the updie things? I do. Right, Sinclair is currently the only fucking identity I have that it's not updied, except Faust, who is updied now. That's kind of funny. The whole fucking drama about the nerf was so annoying. Because it was like everywhere. I don't want to read about it. I don't fucking care. But my Twitter was full of it. My Reddit was full of it. It's like the... I mean, there were a few YouTube videos as well. So YouTube, I guess. But I wouldn't call that full. I understand your point. Is the management's Faust in a situation that my unrestrained stubbornness is due to the fact that I am simple-minded, uneducated swordswoman? Is that what you are implying? Is it not? The intent behind your expression is, I observed, exists still, though embellished by flowery language it has been. Whichever is the case, the Gesellschaft's justification for that request, that I must reconsider my decision after further observation of its intelligence, is understood. But I refuse nevertheless. I have about 2 justifications for this decision. First, Gesellschaft provides a distractingly overabundant amount of information. Most of them are unnecessary as well, as learning my Lord's teachings takes up a great majority of my days. Moreover, there's a dearth of righteousness in the intelligence provided by Faust. An overwhelming majority of them are far too utilitarian. Over-reliance on such information will set me on a wrong path, as it has happened to the other Fausts, and such a thing should not be allowed to pass. Second, it does not matter what information you share with me, the judgment will not change. Faust knows it all, isn't that correct? Then you must also know the reason behind my behavior is... Or is that not exactly true? Faust only knows everything that Faust knows, but does not know that Faust does not know? The same could be said of any random passerby in the streets of Hongyuan. It seems that the responsibility to eliminate your fails to me, the student of an excellent teacher. It happened one night under the brilliant moonlight artificial light. Back then, I was confident in my blade. I was of the belief that as long as I had a sword, I could endure any kind of hardship. Which is why I did not feel the need or the will to access the Gesellschaft, nor for learning. That is when I first encountered my lord. Whoops, it's kinda hard for us to chat when... This is probably Honglu, right? When you're swinging your sword so violently like that. It is plain to me that you are not having any difficulties with matching my strikes. Haha, I'm not kidding. You are really giving me no time to speak. If you do not jest, then I best silence myself for now. But I've got this burning question I wanna ask you, so that want to ask. What do you like, Miss Faust? Not exactly an apt subject for discussion between enemies locked in a battle. Or perhaps this is but an attempt to buy time. Haha, what reason would I have to do something like that? I've already taken your lord's life, you see. Oh! You're an adept of the Mao branch. You have been visiting Yihong Yuan every night to decapitate my precious subordinates' lives. But the more I thought about it, the more did I realize that I know so little about you as a person. Well, except for this little detail. Given that you're still living as a beast, it seems that the pinky caucus is still waiting for the right condition and time to convene, Miss Faust. Or should I call you the Tianchu Star? You? Oh? Your blade stopped. Did you not expect me to ask you that? If you want to move on from this subject, you can please answer my question. Can you please answer my question from earlier? What do you like, Miss Faust? Blades. The more intimidating and mighty, the better. Wowzers. That's so like you. But that wasn't what I was asking. It was more like a question out of frustration, you know? Miss Faust, you focus only on what you're good at. You never seek out knowledge outside your expertise. You never try to learn new things. Learning could bring you to new paths, unparalleled paths that no one could even dream of following. It is doubtful that there is that much value in the act of learning and questioning. Of course there is. Unlearned as I may be, my path has never been limited by it. Nothing stops you, does it? You certainly live up to your nickname. But unrestrained as you may be, there are paths you do not want to tread. Come work under me, Miss Faust. I can teach you so many things. A righteous cause, a battlefield, the means to utilize your qualities. What is that you wish to do here in Hongyuan? Hongyuan, as it is now, is but a pale imitation. The hierarchy is unlike a hierarchy should be, and families are unlike how families should be. So I intend to make everything right. What Hongyuan needs is... Okay, I decided to follow my lord upon hearing his reply. I assume he maybe said countless like he did in the Kanto. No, stop it with your inquiries. How many times must I explain that I am already aware of that? I am already aware of my lord's questionable behavior. I am also aware of the fact that my lord has prepared an ambitious plan for the family hierarchy evaluation. I know all these things. I know that he has wielded the favor gained as the precious jade of Dagun Yuan, a gem of Jia family, like a weapon to one by one obtain everything he has ever pursued. I know that he has seduced the daughter of the Xue family, for whom there is no place in his heart, to draw many of her family's secrets. I know that his care for me is but a care for a tool that gives him access to the knowledge of the Gesell shaft. I do not need to hear this from Faust. I know them. He commits ruthless violence under the great cause of rectifying the names. Even still, I cannot abandon my lord. A false virtue it may have been, it has changed me still. In this city, where even a false charity is a rarity, there is much to be learned from my lord. Miss Faust, can I talk to you for a minute? Yes. I just had a little chat with this guy, and he told me that there's an unrighteous person who's bringing something great yet undeserving and excessive to Hongyuan. People can bring about so much disturbance by trying to wield something that's beyond their capabilities, right? So can you please go meet that person and give them a little warning? With good decorum and appropriate property, of course. The way of conquest is way still. The mimicry of righteous cause is a form of righteousness still. Huh? It is nothing. Your word is my command, my lord. Well, don't let me distract you from whatever you are doing. I've got other stuff to do anyway. Oh, and don't forget to say hello to the other Fausts for me. He leaves without even waiting for my reply. Intentionless and needless. Is it becoming a noble one it is becoming of a noble one not to let assumptions bog her down, even if there may truly be venom in my lord's heart. I will not relay his greetings to the Fausts. That must be what Faust wants as well. Ending the report. Interesting.
클리어 부서의 애프터팀에서 새로운 환상체를 포획, 운반 중입니다. 점심시간은 새 환상체에 대한 연구 시간으로 대신하는 편이 좋겠네요.
I guess I can do this. Because why not?
클리어 부...
Like the one that I have, you know, that's Iron Lotus reference.
애프터팀에서 새로운
Alright. I might like customize it later. I think this looks well because it's like the same color scheme as the Faust.
클리어 부서의 애프터팀
And now we can actually go game, I think. Actually, no, that's not true. I still need to, well, one, I will get a different Sinclair's passive. This is like pretty much good on everyone, this Sinclair, but I actually don't know what passive does this guy have. Ah, that's pretty good. Sure. I might actually want to use Sinclair, so I can use the new... Nah, I'm good, actually. But I might read what it does, at least. Oh, not enough.
클리어 부서의 애프터팀에서 새로운 환상체를 포획, 운반 중입니다. 점심시간은
Okay.
새 환상체에 대한
Wait,
연구
no,
시간으로
that's still not
대신하는
enough,
편이
actually.
좋겠네요.
So let's do like 15. Is that enough? I think so. I could have obviously used this, but don't feel like it. Okay, gunpowder for every flower brewing pin on self. For every 6 specifically. Okay. Okay. And some rupture shit. So you want to get a big gluttony thing. You basically need to use it more times if you actually want the coin power. Oh, and it removes stagger thresholds. That's actually really good. What's the passive? That's fun. That's interesting. I might use them. Who do I want to use? I definitely want to use all the Hey Show, which is already 5 people. I think I might be forced to use Honglu again, which would be a 6th person. And then, like, I like using Don.
클리어 부서의 애프터팀에서 새로운 환상체를 포획, 운반 중입니다. 점심시간은 새 환상체에 대한 연구 시간으로 대신하는 편이 좋겠네요.
But I don't know, maybe I don't have to. Like the Sinclair. I mean, this Sinclair is bad only because the Talisman Sinclair until now was so good if you wanted to use Rapture. Unclashable ignores the target's defense skill. This skill does not hit an enemy. Okay, sure. Okay. Then Flower Bearing Wedge. All coins on this unit's leftmost based attack skill on the dashboard become unbreakable coins. Okay. Gain 2 offensive up and 2 defense level down. Add 3 stacks, gain Tarnished Blood. Turn and gain stack, so you use it once and then it stacks. Cannot raise the effect stack by any other means than the one above. Expires upon death or retreat. Damn, this is a lot of reading. Until when this unit takes damage, that brings their HP down to 0 instead of letting this unit HP drop below 1 or becoming staggered or defeated. Use the Tears of the Tarnished Blood. The end skill at the very end of the turn. Remove the Flowers Bearing Wedge from when the skill ends. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0 at turn end, use Tears of Tarnished Blood turn end. What? Based on this unit speed next turn, I see. Okay, so you kind of want to kill yourself with this. Well, or like use it and then die. Interesting. Now, what is Tarnished Blood? I see, that's something that... Okay. So this just uses itself when you die. Also, it's a buff, which is good. But it actually takes only 10 sanity cost, it looks like. Oh, okay, more damage, more damage. Okay, let me read what the Tarnished Blood is. Oh, okay, so you're killing yourself when you use it. But that's fine. Gain more stacks, expires. Gunpowder for Rapture on the main target. More attack weight, more attack weight, more attack weight, and base powder. And okay, that's very interesting. Oh, I haven't actually looked at the corrosion on the previous one. So if you corrode it, it's like a normal ego in quotes. I mean, interesting one. A lot of attack weight. So it doesn't really do much though. It's like a lot of attack weight, but it will roll really badly. Interesting. Maybe they want you to like use this in a one-sided attack. Because like even at maximum it would roll 12 and every corrupt coin is -2. I'm still waiting, which I assume we will get, for a good Rapture ID for Honglu, because he has two, but both of them are kinda meh. Like obviously the K-Corp is still very good at soloing stuff, but it's also like, you know, since then we got some good options as well. But I think that's still the like easiest one. But it's not like really a Rapture ID, doesn't feel like it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a fun one. And let me look at Sinclair's corrosion. Was the denial here as well? Oh yeah, it was. I didn't read it now, did I? I see. So, if I understand correctly, he just dies at the turn's end and not right away. If he dies. So with corrosion he gains significantly more of the burying pin. Ooh, reuse this skill? Consume all HP on a self. Interesting, interesting. So if you're a low or on high stacks, then okay. Interesting, yeah. Oh yeah, I read that. Okay, so who do I want to use? I think it's... Oh man. I want to have 8 people in a team. I want to use all the Hey Show. I think I will be forced to use Honglu, but I also want to use Honglu with the new ego. And Sinclair, I guess. Yeah, I kind of want to use Dawn as well, because it's like a idea I like.
클리어 부서
But anyways, let's actually start gaming. We're only 30 minutes in. By the way, today I do have a hard end in what? In 9 hours. So we'll see if, you know, if it takes more than 9 hours, because I have a job. Actually, should be more like 8.5 hours. No, not mirror tension, not again. The hierarchy of... Oh. Okay, now we see how many stages there are. There's 13 more. The hierarchy of Hongyuan.
원컨대
Let flourish
내
from my
어깨 밑에
back
날개라도 돋아.
the pinions of flight.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
To chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage of a sky-high flight.
아, 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까?
Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
But when will I be buried when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the petals under the people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은
But
누구일까?
who shall be burying me then in the thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼
For as the morning springs die and blossoms wilt,
모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
they all float away and
그만일 테니.
turn to silt.
자, 손에 잔들 들고
Alrighty, boys and girls, grab your caps at my mark.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
Long may Hichun reign, the family hierarch.
위하여!
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Long may she reign.
뭐야, 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Come on, guys, really? No one tuned on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인 횟수만.
Yet I have.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Oh right, I wonder if Sade written something to congratulate us.
이봐 이봐, 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만
We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know? Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was a poor servant or the oddly silent, so that she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
His mom seems like actually nice so far. I don't know. So yeah. Boy, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I'm unhurt.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
So, how did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커퍼리가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Aha, thou wishest to hear our a tale then? Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, in which Olympus Company claimed the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a constant contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume overmuch of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾일 소냐. 우리는
One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the intermittent onslaught of our rival candidates. Yet those triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었네.
That was I was thinking. It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel have you come here?
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Aha, we took a palanquin, mother. I just realized
그렇다면
I'm stupid.
성인분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
I did very common mistake. And by common I mean very common for me. I did not switch. I'm still finishing HSR. I did not switch to playing Limbus on Twitch. I'm stupid. Okay, it's done now. Oopsie. Took only 30 minutes. I see, then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Chandran?
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겐.
I think I'm good. Shouldn't you pay your visit to them first, don't you think?
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
They must be so anxiously waiting for you, to hear about you.
네. 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
Yes, I'll visit them soon.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
Though I don't believe they are exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
So, you've come back safely.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
Tell you, you're okay.
네. 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
Yes, I've gotten much better.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance.
그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
So what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here?
그건
Ah, if thou wished to hear the tale in which,
가마를 탔어.
we were carried by a palanquin.
예?
Come again?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
Don Quixote? I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place.
그랬던 것인가?
Verily.
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind.
그렇다면
Then,
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling.
알겠네. 자,
She's so
어디서부터
stupid.
시작하냐면
Then I shall do as thou ask. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore.
우리 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
How we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jia Chu and Jia Huan, that discourteous cur thereafter.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄
The dialogues complete, Jia Chu all of a sudden
그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
departed to the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldn't thou not say?
야, 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Thus, the climatic finally. What? How do you speak? Wow, I can get some viewers. No thanks. I like being here alone. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Chiachu had left behind. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
But why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
Last you know, this is the 5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치오 형님의 의중은
I don't have a clue either whether Chiachu really is hard to read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
I see that her expression has grown a tough brighter, Hunglu.
그런가요?
Has it?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
It's kindness.
관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your world.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I'd already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Hongru's expression had changed. Just as Isang observed, there was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family's hierarch.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
And she still hasn't given up.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Yeah, have. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, my lady?
뭐야, 너희?
The heck are you guys doing here? How we're looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
What? Someone translate, please.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
You're just giving me all these coins?
그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
So we're cool now, right? No hard feelings. Kitchen and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's charming attempt at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘,
Here's what I think happened, Kitchen.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아.
Brother Chu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
So no, this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Don't you dare pretend that this will suddenly make us even.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
My lady expresses her nigh and utterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Hitchin would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms with Dang Guan Yuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
Made myself a tea before the stream. Sounds pretty good. But I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery.
아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
I guess that's when I decided to leave Dangguan Yuan to
가주라.
the family hierarch, huh?
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan?
응, 그럴 거야.
Yes, you can.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
There you go again. For once, think before you speak.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Hichun.
가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Giving that camera a finger. What they're gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twist.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind's focus sharpened upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh to the roaring applause. I wonder if people won't be mad that we ended it like this. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 같이 그자가
I see. So it was Chia Chiu.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why'd he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던 가치훈님의 시절과
Perhaps the part of Chia Chiu's past we witnessed,
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Daguan, of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그러했듯이요.
Have created this schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고
there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Daguan Yuan either.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 몇 번고 다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서
But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
더럽지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered as in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만
Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
I agree, we should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
그것도 그렇지만
Well, anywho,
중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
what really matters is that Kitchen is gonna be the next hierarch.
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고
And not only that, we came in second in that contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데.
So I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
We should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplished the mission.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말하겠어?
Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요.
We're really down to the wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
And I'm not talking about just us, Hitchun too.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Oh yeah, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous saws from earlier. Now, your chance to really take the piss out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the hierarchy war was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
Anyways, Hitchun, congrats, you big shot family hierarchy, you.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Oh, what's the first thing you wanna do,
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh?
웨이군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
Let Vay not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much to the service of Miss Hitchun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠.
Yeah, right? Never give up, always see things through to the end.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Hitchun and Limbus Company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see that every single citizen hears of it. This is like happy, but it's like pretty much guaranteed that at least I'm like so sure that something bad will happen, you know?
그냥 모르도록 둬.
It couldn't end like this, you know? There's no way there's 13 stages of celebration without anything bad happening. Doesn't have to be every soul, you know?
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we have been through together.
뭐 축하드려요.
So, well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined to the important sheepish congrats in part. But, guys, Hitchun's not here. She's probably getting murdered somewhere. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Hitchun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Give me a second. Interesting. Hitchens left for the Tieka temple to have her ascension to the hierarchy confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Huh? Hold on, I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeve before striding full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oi, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass?
없냐? 요?
Yeah, smart guy.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해.
Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고 봐라! 결국 누가 1등을 했지?
Heh, for all your boasting about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first? Oh god.
돌고 돌아서
Oh, it was just a confirmation. Yeah.
마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만
Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up.
이게 끝까지.
You little.
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Storm clouds are gathering, and it will be making a landfall soon enough.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Yeah, something bad, huh? Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebration. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
Kitchen and hierarchy girl isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks. Georgia whined out loudly, and she chewed on a shrimp that with just as much gusto.
면모가 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Dio apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
I learned a lot of things as a child, village dancing being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
Oh, for real? Let's see.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, bow you. What's that? A momentary power vacuum. Bao Chai. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. It was Chue Bao Chai. Chue Bao Chai, who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야.
I'm still like a little bit suspicious about her. A little bit. Like, so far she was nice, but I don't know. I just think maybe she won't be. I'm glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as a runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen now. She was more anxious than anything as her eyes started to run nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep this thing a secret, but
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
but I couldn't just keep quiet about this, not with you.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
Okay, Big Sis Chai, what is it?
그게
It's her eyes glanced down to her restless, fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hongru in his eyes again. Baoyu.
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을
Are you,
해줄 거야?
you know, like Mother and Jiamu said, really going to come back to Dagwan Yuan and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made the last seconds worth from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
Yes, if that's what everyone wants. I don't want that. I want you to come back with us. But there's no hesitation or fear in regret in Honglu's reply.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
아름답다. 그치?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
그렇네.
Yes, it is.
네가
Remember?
내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보.
Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Baoyu?
내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데.
Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongyuan.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
And that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지?
My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
Big Sis Chai, many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도
I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야.
But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
So I don't bother asking.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
So I'm just another one of them to you.
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Baochai smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야.
Bao, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in.
그러니까
So,
지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
now might be a good time for you to leave Daguanyuan. No, you have to leave right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
I don't know what is it you're looking to find in Daguanyuan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick it up later, right?
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
Miss Baochai, what is the meaning of this?
이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
Maybe Jiamud is decided to call the head again? What is something about to happen here?
나 가봐야 돼.
I've got to go now.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Daguanyuan, isn't there? Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
I don't know all the details.
어머니랑
Okay, maybe she is just good.
수근거리는 소리를 들었어.
I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking.
이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
Bao, if you stay here, you'll get caught in a crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
But you've come to warn me anyway?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
I won't lie, your departure from Daguanyuan is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울 모차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만
Sure, Baochai. I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or where the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만
Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but
보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
I believe this is as much as Miss Baochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만
Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
Jia Huan, I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우 그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
The Jia Shu's guys not here either. I think that Jia Shu's, cool. I doubt he will try to kill us. I don't know. Maybe he will, but I don't know. I have a feeling that he won't. I don't know. Either fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
one could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to Daguan as well. But it's true that he might be doing something. He does have a strategist and all. So maybe he has a strategy. Faust asked in a low voice. That's...
그래.
Yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Hello! This is now beyond what Daguan alone can handle.
기척도 없이 언제
When did he... Big Brother Chu? Bao Chai looked at us, then at Jia Chu and his faction, then looked at a few stumbling steps backwards. Then took a few stumbling steps backwards.
난 이만 가볼게. 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
I really have to leave now. Bao, I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Bao Chai.
꼭 몸 조심해.
Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Did she advise you to leave Daguan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Chu if we were to ever meet again, but now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군.
My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed by Jia Chu's but Jia Chu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives. Should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But I doubt you have come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
one must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains man's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness.
자연이 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가?
It is not the most predictable thing that these rotten grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize the change and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Yeah, we all know you read the Thesaurus, so basically there is a truckload of dumbasses out there who went out of shape with how the family hierarchy were turned out, right? And they wanna change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고.
But our one and only Hitchin has been chosen as the family hierarch, like it's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
What happened to the family hierarchy being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old entire system upside down?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
I see. The only thing that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your world games, lady. I think that was pretty clear. Ha.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
I see. I understand now.
어찌?
Ouchie.
이만큼 많은 인원이 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
I don't even see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this.
국수.
The Heisho are gone.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
Just a moment. Even the ones that have been following you like shadows.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도.
The measure of might in Hongyuan lies in the number of Heishopek branches one wields. I really hope we get more Heishopek. I found the death right mechanic fun. And overall they are like cool. I like the aesthetic of them.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
The family hierarchy maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
하나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나?
Yet who holds leash when the throne of the hierarchy is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
So like I said, Hitchun is the...
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
The gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway?
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
Huh? But wait, then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongyuan has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuanchun said she announced the results of the family hierarchy war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor will first descend to the Diagon Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daguanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
Another moment. Sorry. Very important stuff, not really. Then what of these masters Heisho? What are they doing now? It's not important to me. It might be important to the other person. So, that's why I try to reply.
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
And that's precisely what the present predicament revolves around.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? There are beasts that have melted into the dark for their blushed rash bites. Hushed rash bites.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
So all Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼?
Wait, then.
지금이 대관원 빈집 처리를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
Does that mean that Daguanyuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니.
Jackie Chun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What gland she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in the gust.
흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Sorry. It should stop now. It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control over Heisho back branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord. I love Zilu. The Whisper Office has arrived as well. Whisper Office? I see. Things were way more dire than I'd thought. What was Jiachu's doing here, chatting us up now, of all times?
들어라.
Pay attention.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다.
There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리.
We're gonna see R-Corp? That's rats, rams, I assume, and is that like a reindeer? That looks like a normal reindeer. They even have the staff, but they have like a different horns, it looks like, a little bit. R-Corp's second pack.
X사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. I don't know anything about those.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고 산하의 조직들.
The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldados, and their various subsidiaries.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
Then there are the Jialan Guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family.
K사의 특수 적출지.
K-Corp's Special Excision Unit.
N사의 신구인회.
N-Corp's New League of Nine Literatures.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
And numerous other fixers and clans.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that I have been informed of.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Most of them are waiting, bidding their time outside the walls of Daguanyuan, or are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르느냐.
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it's likely that R-Corp, K-Corp, and X-Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war. What?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
Is this
그들이 왜?
Is this reliable intel? What would they?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongyuan.
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력.
Well, that's what I thought as well. It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan walls share. In other words,
대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
This isn't just about Dagunan Yuan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prosperous hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here. Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's finger. Altus's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
8, 9, 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
Eight, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카포가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
But Lei Hang, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He's the one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I shall meet him in battle as planned.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
He must be the one leading the charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Out is hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of alliances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled.
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터.
And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the bowls and their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들, 희귀대, 야차.
The smiling faces, the corpse, the yakasha.
무엇보다 약지가.
I know about smiling faces. I might also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나겠구려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
This conflict will after lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond the competition amongst the candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔.
That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should its instability be prolonged, then
날개 전쟁.
the wings will march to war.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
No way. I don't believe this.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
The consequences will be about as far-fetched as at the very least.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
Such is the weight of the Hongyuan's family hierarch.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도 공연히 죽일 수도 있지.
It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
I am of the belief that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
The key?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Hurry her ascension to the throne. So we're gonna... This is like an escort mission? That's fun.
가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
By the way, is he like happy with our decision? How do you feel, Jiachu? Huh? Jiahichun, do you agree that she's a good at being hierarch? Good choice. Jiahichun should still be at the Deakin Temple where the Xianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
Given that the Xianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
But there's another.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
But there's another one who is permitted to enter the temple.
가보.
Jiabaoyu.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heisho bags,
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
she should have more than enough might to ward Dagwan Yuan's against the invaders. I wonder how many Heisho bags there are, because we've only seen 2 of them, right? We haven't even seen the rest of them. But they said that just the hierarch wields 2 of them. 3 of them. So basically, we know that there's minimum of 5, and I'm kind of assuming more. Because, you know, hierarch had 3 again. 3. Jiachi had 1 at the same time. And then the guys that were sent to kill us from the... Which family was it? Bao Chai's family. Shui family. That those were like... Well, from her family. So... Yeah, I assume at least. We should have more than enough might to... Yeah, I'll agree with
가주의
that.
자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불시로나 남을 것이다.
And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with the storm.
주군,
My lord,
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart. I love Zigong as well, by the way.
저자가
I love this guy's whole faction. How can he be the key?
원래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
It's better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요.
Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
You mustn't hurry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jiachu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
for it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면.
Had you followed the blueprints of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarch war,
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
we would have already arrived at the Deakin Temple via alternative methods.
다른 방법이요?
Alternative methods?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다.
Zigong, that would have not have resolved anything. it would have only caused further loss, no more.
그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
And I wish to make one thing clear,
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
that this is but an offer, a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
For one mustn't do what does not move their heart.
하지만 가보.
However, Jiabaoyu,
너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고
That's what I'm
하는 거야?
wondering. Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of a Hongyuan feather?
형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
Neither Hongyuan nor Daguan binds you any longer, not by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다.
Oh, so he does know? Or it was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruins that came to the Kong family.
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다.
At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고.
Daguan Yuan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Daguan Yuan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지.
Or so I thought once.
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다.
But I learned from a worthy teacher.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
That is when I realized that wrath was burning my body to ash.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
Then did your fiery wrath extinguish?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보.
Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jiabaoyu,
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. Sorry, what was the last thing he said? I see.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
Wonder who is his teacher, because I assume that might be important later. I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
Yet I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때
when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jia Hichun,
어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
what was it that moved your heart?
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
Certainly your heart had changed enough that not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that you desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한 대관원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
the children of Daguan have no such things as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록.
When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. they are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
Kitchen was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다
So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
I dedicated that day to Hitchin.
1년에 한
Any
번
worms on that
이유 없이
table?
존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
But when I stopped leaving my room, when Hitchun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
But if I could give this to her to make up for all those years, lost years,
시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Daguan Yuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Yuan? Did Hichun like the gift as Hong wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Well, she did. Wow, I don't know. Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다.
I had never met these Shanren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted into the Tirken temple, but I know of their existence.
나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
Is it something bad? And when I have come to learn in my observation of Hongyuan, and then the city itself, gave me certain ideas of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Are you saying that something bad may happen to Hichun?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니.
This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch.
나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다.
But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails. Oh no, he wants him to look at stuff. He doesn't like doing that. My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
And that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
You want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
어찌할 것인지는 네
The-
선택이다.
The decision is yours,
결정을 내려라.
so decide. Damn. We're already playing almost 2 hours and we got 2 story chapters in. I'm worried it will not be today. I'm worried we will not finish today. Do I still have the... Yeah, just for one more chapter. Justice of Others. Should I maybe make like a... Nah. Jia Chu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
None of you know, let alone understand what the War of the Wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
Maybe Honglu will actually say that he wants to do it though. Like, you know, he would actually decide. That would be interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents,
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
then I wish to do as the man had said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved.
돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but...
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
War will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
Lady Autis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jiachu's path is that of justice. Thus he shall have my support.
아직도.
How are you still so...
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
To fight for the pursuit of justice deserve to not die scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
This no short-sighted tantrum. This but mine adherence and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Autis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my own ants in. Two ants?
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀.
Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at the great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
Jiachu wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith for their rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Isang.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Artis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
However, accepting Jiachu's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes would bring a greater benefit than avoiding it altogether.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Yeah, this would also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongyuan.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
But even if Jiachu's and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Manager of ours, if I may. Isang carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
There is a sound reason behind every suggestion that was heretofore been presented. Thus it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Isang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu. That's what I was thinking.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However,
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind.
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
That Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yiseng was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective.
단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCB, retrieve the Golden Bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation.
하지만
However, she will share her opinion. Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
Looks like things really get out of control.
죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during the dialogue with Jiachu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔
At first,
치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요.
I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Chu's question.
하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼
But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing,
오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요.
something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요.
What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized that it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
The words must have been burrowed deep within me for a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it would truly bring change to the Hongyuan. This is not about us, it is about you and Hongyuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante, Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
I want to go to Tiekan Temple. I'm so smart.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요.
Where Hichun and the elders, where the Shenran are.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
I think Hichun might be in danger. Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해 보니
Thinking back at what Brother Chiu told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
I'm afraid that I might lose the Hichun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hongdu's Jedi gazing beyond the walls of Dagwanyuan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요.
Like Brother Chiu said, at this moment I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tiekan Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
I want to be there to watch Hichun become the hierarch, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼
Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
So for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable that you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't? Not yet. Altus replies sternly. I know I just mentioned this like many times before, but Altus's Kanto is probably the one I'm most excited for. Like, she's not my favorite character, but I just, for whatever reason, really excited for her Kanto. Well, it ain't much our style to just sort of after picking up the golden bow in it.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
That's, yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아.
Well,
없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
I know I might have come across as kinda harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings out this.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be a senseless drivel. Heh. Atis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We are all growing more familiar with each other. Limbus family. Perfect, then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
Didn't you say earlier that the Heisho all became masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
It's a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은
Hold on, what about you?
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
At this moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Hang, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Daguanyuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion, there was nothing more to discuss, and we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
It is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in a genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니
Each heart has a different cause that moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of the lake when they have seen is shit? How can one speak of the fathoms of the lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Okay. I think I'll go take a short break, make myself another cup of tea. And I'll be right back. Right back. I decided that I will start while the water is boiling, so I'll, have to leave again in like a minute. But we can at least prepare a team or something. How do you work again? She was apparently really strong, but I wasn't really paying that much attention. Like, she definitely felt strong, but I feel like I wasn't really doing the mechanic, which is mostly the empowered skill free. Which is that I need to get assist defense. That I need to do. Right. Yeah, I know. Empowered assist defense. Either by this or skill 3. And then have one of my guys being attacked. Can pretty much only be used in in focused encounters, right? Okay, so you'll be first. Then I'll take... how do you work? I haven't really used you ever. Okay. A lot of rapture count. Or solid amount of rapture count if I have enough career tracking Sinclair. I mean, that's a lot of count. That's like a good idea, you know? Okay, so when I have... if I do guard skill, when I have a lot of courier trunks in Claire, he will leave. Once per... That's fun, okay, cool. But I think I'll do like you. You're the one who has the unopposed shit, yeah. So you kind of want to be last, not like completely, but well, maybe. Nah, I think I'll still want you actually earlier.
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
And last time I realized that I don't have lasso for whatever reason. And the water is done, so BRB again. Yo. In like an hour, I'll also have to go make myself pasta. Well, just food, but pasta is what I'll be making.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to the Akan Temple. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over here? There.
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, seems to me that's exactly why they are here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought I was going to be easy. It was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave. Now.
관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
The family hierarch war is over. They announced the results for all of to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
So on whose orders are you attacking us?
순진하군.
Naive girl.
이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Daguanyuan?
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Xianren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. She's pretty small.
가등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
Looks like a bunch of third rates decided to work together, huh?
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Do you really believe that you could retake the hierarch with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of treason because you just can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
You can't even proudly speak the names of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
Ha, and why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours?
쳐라!
Destroy them all. Okay, it looks like a win rate fight.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요.
Oh, come on.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요. 무용하군요. 틈을 끊어.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
비켜주시면 안 돼.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
알아들을 수 없는
참고로
말투만
기계는 입에
Oh, I wanted to change the announcers to have the new ones. Though I actually don't know if the Hongto announcer wouldn't have spoilers.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온
Maybe I wouldn't. You know what? I probably shouldn't equip them. Even the other one, like the Zigong one, could maybe have some. It's like not likely, I would say, but it is possible.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 인격을 가했군요.
그래,
이것이
그렇게
바로
시원하게
정보의 힘.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
아직 안 늦었어.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Come on, Faust, what the fuck?
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
무용하군요.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어. 우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네. 잘 됐다.
Like, the more, if we get more Heisho identities, the Faust will get even stronger. Because it will be easier to trigger the death rights.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Or not easier, it will just happen more.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있고
Oh, I wonder who will
제가 늘
win.
말씀드렸죠.
Let
저는
me.
언제나
How are you on the zero? This Sinclair, what the fuck? What are you doing?
부르셨어요? 혹시 제작지를 통해 주문한 물품이라도
I just realized that I actually want a different team.
아직 죽지 마라. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면
I want
의뢰로군.
you because more SP is good, and I want you because more SP is good. Or is this one? Which one has the better SPs? No. I mean, that's pretty good. I sure, yeah, I guess.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
잠깐.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리?
이제야
명을 받듭니다.
새로운
혈기분들이 또
작전 호
소재가 형님과 누님들을 위해
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
Have like worse
되거든요.
support units, but I hopefully won't need support units after all.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
But getting more SP is
잠시만.
just really
볼륨 좀
good.
확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
틈을 끊어 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh, come on.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
예상 못했나 봐.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수가
Gets staggered at like first turn. Very cool.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
준비해두지.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
훌륭하군요.
Oh, come on, Faust. Aren't you supposed to be like broken? Why are you losing clashes?
적을 제압할 기회네요. 어차피 또
흑순
탈출하겠지.
김갑질 춤.
Why is everyone losing clashes? What the fuck?
이 거리는 충분해.
잠시 어제
너한텐
하우스 못 봤어요.
조금 멀겠지만.
그간의 전투
또
경험이
대단한
쓸모가
일이라도
없지
하신
않았군요.
거겠죠?
딴데. 적합한 조치였어.
이건 예상
잘
못했나 봐.
들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
사냥 시작.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
깔끔하게 물었군.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
자,
관리자님이 이
쪽에
기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
불쌍하게
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한
올바른 방법으로
공격이었어.
개체에게 일격을 가했다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
틈을 끊어 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
그쪽 방향이
당신이
아닐 텐데.
생각하는 것보다
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
예상 못했나 깔끔하게 몰아버려.
개체들의 세력이 많이 나타나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 더 낫지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
비켜달라고 했지.
불쌍하게
울부짖이지.
그 도통
끝내지.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Whoever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking their throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
You'd be surprised by how much the lack of just cause harms morale, fool.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
Just how high and mighty is your...
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Oi, shut up and listen, at least.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
We actually want to change something about this place.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
I'd say we're more just cause than you bastards whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Altis, Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
Leaders' true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Altis?
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield or of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
Or maybe it was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 저는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even know where it begin. This seemed to be the perfect moment for Altis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. It's shite. It's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
Like the lad does.
뭐요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
I usually
처음이네요.
walked alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Why? Didn't she take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데
Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone, but
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Deacon Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만
I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
Even grandmother couldn't enter without their Simon.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Wait, Jiachi wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
So why are they called the Xianran? Are they actually some supernatural enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xianran.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불선은 못 찾은 거라며.
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
Mate,
뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
you're bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가
At least this place feels
좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and smells nice.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
I could almost forget that there is a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We are lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요.
Not many people know the actual path to reach the Akan Temple.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
But at least there is a less chance of us running into any outside forces here.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? Oh.
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별을 널도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하신.
See, she's not even that OP. She's second. To be fair, the difference is pretty big. A ridiculous idea. An idea most ingenious. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before facing another faction appeared before us.
너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Stop, who is your master?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
What are you doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
You're working for Jiaqiu, aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Trying to visit the revered Shinran. You're trying to speed up the hierarch ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we? Grinned Horn.
그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
I know we are all lost. You have probably been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and I won't give a chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly an inadequate girl as the family hierarch.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요.
We already heard that one before.
조금 질리네요.
Might wanna get some new material. Okay, these are again like these guys.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다.
자,
정보팀은
비거리는
적으로
충분해.
사격을
너한텐
확보하는
조금
고소한
멀겠지만
자! 숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어 훌륭하겠나군. 이제 그 도통
I
알아들을
wanted
수
to
없는
see
말투만
actually.
던지면 딱
Oh yeah, that's
좋겠어.
pretty easy.
4번 수감자.
Getting green ones. Or it should be at least.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
무용하군요.
I could normally probably, well, I could always guarantee turn 1 if I wanted to.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Okay, good job, Rodia.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
목을 콱
물론
물어버리자고.
좋은 성과를
거쳐.
갖고 돌아온다면
죽어.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
놀랐어?
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
흑수묘, 뜀박질춤.
Finally some
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
sanity.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 비거리는 충분해. 너한텐 도움이 될지도 몰라. 조금 멀겠지만. 제약 개체에게 탕케일이 준 것 같아. 기우팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
괴로우신가요?
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
제각지 협회의 플루드니카는 의미 없는 살색을 지향.
사냥 시작.
대단을 즉시 수행하여 비아의 목숨을 구해.
Since I saw Nedzak announce her, I'm going to Dokkomi next week, which, you know, I mentioned it before, but it's next week. I'm excited. Actually, the day next week is, well, when I'll go there. We'll kind of spend pretty much the whole day traveling. Well, no, that's not true. But I will have to wake up at like fucking 3 a.m. to go there, which is fun. Should have booked a later flight because I'm actually flying there, which is I don't know. I never did that. I would normally go by car, but I actually it never even occurred to me that I could fly because I always thought of it as something extremely expensive. But it's basically the same price as taking a train. It's like a little bit more expensive, but it also saves like fucking 12 hours. Okay, not 12 hours, like 8 hours. So, why to change?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
The second
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
battlefield.
몸을 풀어두죠.
And like I flew before, but I'm still kinda nervous. I haven't really done it much. Not really about the flight itself, but about the airport experience. And why Nedzak reminded me of it, because I will have my Nedzak cosplay again. Hopefully it will go well. But I'm looking forward to it. Also, who was this school? Namiori, which is the person who drew my profile picture. It's like the only commission I've ever made. Will be there, which is really exciting.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입었어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
죄송해요.
켜주시면 안 돼요?
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And you know, obviously some other people I like.
의심, 암귀, 불안과
목을 콱
그런
물어버리자.
것들이 들끓을 때가
끝내자.
가장
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
알아듣겠습니다.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
지금이 적기라는 것이
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실은 그렇게 대단한
The death threats are definitely also more difficult to trigger in unfocused encounters because you can't really choose who's attacking who.
제가 아니라요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서
개의치 않고
지금까지 그러지
말씀해.
않았던 건
불가,
주어진
위야.
일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
막아내지 못하리.
이제
그간의
끝내지.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 따뜻해. 적합한 조치였습니다.
틈을 끊어.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
틈을 끊어.
해봐줄래?
이제
영상으로
깨우치시게.
남기면
효율적인
다른
대처로
직원에게도
개체를
도움이 될지도
꿰뚫었습니다.
몰라.
참고로 기계는
좀
입에 발린 말
죄송해.
따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
So tell me, who is your master?
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
You two, you've been in war, haven't you?
부정할 필요 없지.
No need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
And I learned many things in war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
아쉽게 되었군.
Too bad.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Or it could be that or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an Amana worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Can I get one of those? Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look on Hongdu's eyes, we forged onward.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Those who do not decide.
다시 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
You're getting a lot of fight stages. I wonder if there will be a second dungeon. That would be crazy. Oh shit. Someone new, someone we haven't seen yet.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
They are...
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bold-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Apologies, please. I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Of course, present your tongue. God. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by a sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. You.
엄지로군.
The dump.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Please allow me to speak as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행.
Can they replace the tongue with, you know, what's it called? Fuck. Well, you know, prosthetics, yeah. Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Chiabayu, may not pass beyond this area. Oh, they are informed.
뭔가 호칭이...
What did he just call Honglu?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Given the present circumstances, they are treating Honglu as value of the Jia family and not sinner of the LCB.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
It is logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grants of the thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
Well, can Honglu just ask him to move then?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
Them showing us respect now doesn't mean shite. They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated on the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
Please understand that the Underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요?
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Then I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군.
Lei Hang, he must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other results than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥... 아니...
Taking into account Olympus Company's standing and LCB position within their organization, you, a mercenary, mentioning Master Lei Hang's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
턱제로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No. Your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
뭐. 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
IF shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tanks to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people out this?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
There was once a time where I used to think highly of those strategic decisions to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but the brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Let's see if you can keep labeling like that when I cut off your tongue.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Okay, they got ammo.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
They got burn and tremor. Special tremor as well. That's a fun one.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I assume that they are all the same. I haven't checked.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 뿐이다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
숨통 끊기.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
사냥 시작.
They actually win clashes, huh? These guys. Some of them.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인
I do a professional strategy of a win rate and guard skills when the text is read.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원들은 개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지.
The one fight that they mentioned that they might nerf was 30. So we'll see what that is, but I assume that will be like a boss fight. There was a lot of damage.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
What I like about unfocused encounters, I feel like 90% of the time, focused encounters are like the fun ones, you know. But unfocused encounters 1, they are obviously faster, so that's good. for at least like mirror dungeons and shit.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
But what I actually like is one that you get more slots because, you know, that's fun, I think. And also how they look, because, you know, they do all the animations at once unless you're using skill freeze. And it's just fun to watch, kinda. Yeah, it was enough.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을
I finished watching Orb, by the way, 2 days ago. Was good.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기려 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통
I have nothing really else to say about it, unless I want to spoil it, but even if I was to, I don't know what really to talk about. I just kinda enjoyed it. I don't get, like, why is it like so popular? Because I did enjoy it again, but I feel like anything I've heard was like everyone praising it like a lot, and I just kinda liked it.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더
뒷박질 시간.
It was good. But I've heard people say like anime of the decade, or well, maybe not decade, but
혹시라도
yeah.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와
먹을 콱
상담해줘.
물어버리자고.
Was kinda just good.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
숨통 끊기.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
틈을 끊어.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 난 괴로우신가요? 적합한 조치였습니다. 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 잡자란 걸 준비해두세요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I'm really looking forward to the next mirror dungeon. I hope that's soon. And I hope it's good.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나
Because I kinda want to grind it.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Damn.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여.
That was damage.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
어머, 놀랐어?
What's the time? I will go make the pasta like in 30 minutes, so I can start eating at 4, which is an hour.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
제 앞 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
거쳐 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 깨우치시게.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
일 처리는 빠르게
앞으로의
하는
전투는 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
팬텀 투성네. 제 앞 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
배달을 즉시 수행하여
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
I still haven't used any of the new egos. But to be fair, I feel like especially with the Honglu one, it kinda has to be in like a difficult fight. Because he kinda needs to die after using that, and he will slowly like kill himself, but... You know.
이제 끝내지.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서.
I feel like that ego won't be really for speedrunning unless you run like 12 bullets to kill yourself as fast as possible. Something like that. Or like go road to just deal damage to him. But it would have to be really strong if it was like worth to do stuff like that only for it.
소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야?
The heart.
말도 안 돼.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
An artificed light, yet one may easily mistake this to be a lamp under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
Yes, someone has beaten us to it. Who's that? There was a small hill on in front of the bridge leading into Jiekan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Dark Kitchen's mercenaries. Okay, yeah. I kinda thought that we won't actually face this guy, but since Thumb was already here, it made sense, right? Makes sense, but I was still not really expecting to face this guy yet. Actually, isn't this 30? Isn't this 30th stage? There was a small hill of bodies, but all of them mangled and broken to pieces. We couldn't even tell how many of them were there. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei.
웨이씨!
We don't ever seem to meet in the fine circumstances, do we? What happened? I think it's pretty clear, Ishmael. Oh damn. Yeah, slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before you all decided to show up.
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 거시기하고 있었던 모양이야.
Looks to me that this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up.
흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 독 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
You know, I was kinda excited about this showdown, given that he is supposed to be this adept of the Heisho, Bonnie Branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without this poison in him, huh? What's he doing here?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야겠다.
Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hang to Jiaqiu to deal with, and the battlefield by the front gate of Dagon 1v1. They saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 하는 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
And it seems that Jiaqiu sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Zilu, I hope Zilu is fine. Hope Zilu survives. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe with blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 토끼가 기어들어온 길은 좀 저밥인데.
y'all are telling me now that there are two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seemed mighty narrow to me.
이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만큼 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
Oh shoot, had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. And you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age.
어디 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 이놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
We sent them on their merry ways to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
Listen here, y'all gotta understand they are still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
Either to prevent the hierarch's ascension or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 좀 늦어버렸어.
Well, was gonna catch that Chiahichun girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statements or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야? 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
So the Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits on the throne.
인디야,
Say,
여기는 위아래가 없는다.
the concept of man is alien to y'all?
엄지.
Shit, right, the dump.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there yawing, shooting ya breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Well, alrighty, young master value of the mighty Jia family got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward.
저 보시오. 말.
Well, yammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상.
Negotiate? Hold damn.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한디.
Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게.
Ah, heck, I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼.
But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴게.
He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he's he'll be any good for negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on ya or something? Speak. Zulu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지.
Yeah, got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell ya what.
그래.
Well,
내가 원하는 건
what I want.
제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
I want you, ya pesky rabbit.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
Don't tell me you want Zulu to die for.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
Of course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then
딱 한 번 열어.
let me cut ya up. Just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over that feller.
아하 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에?
Oh, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라.
Fair fight duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation.
피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, ain't we? Yeah, no, we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
Yeah, see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I got my odds going up against a direct counter. So Zulu is direct counter to Lei Hang, I assume? Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
He will cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게 둬. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Just admit you want to kill her. Heh, doesn't your tank ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
And ain't ya one of them students learning stuff from Chiachu? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder.
신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술면기로 단단해진다던데?
Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'd become tough as augmentation, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗거리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
And yeah, convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. And that's supposed to be Mang, am I right?
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있을게. 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있냐?
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑?
I wanna see ya try your own against mine, see? Like Hank looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu, we're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close as to her as he is to us. I don't know. I think that is possible. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. She's probably not kidding either. Lai Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Well, are you sure? Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need...
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓.
I don't know, man. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd pay more attention to our surroundings. I think that guy is like, you know, really strong. I don't know about your power level, but I'm assuming lower than his.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jiaqichun instead, as he's always done. This way, Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. I think he might say yes. Wei was Jiaqichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguan Yuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Gong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? Well, I don't want Zilu to die either, though. We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. Yeah, I do care about him. But, you know, Zilu, I feel, is more, what's the word? Valuable right now. Sorry, Wei. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jiaqichun was. Obviously, there's a possibility that he won't be able to kill Zilu in one cut, but whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die, and they were the first allies we'll ever make on our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again, as we are reminded every time we meet Sode and her subtle yet noticeable sadness. And see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We have died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason why it should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu,
저는
I
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
want Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
And I don't want Hitchun to be sad when we meet again.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zulu, but okay. Zulu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang. Please be fine. Cut me down, Chachu. Don't cut her down, please. Very well, Mace Hallan.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Wait, what are you? Flame burst forth. Wretched Lei Hang's intimidating Podel then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Wang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zulu's body.
나 뇌횡 엄지의 가포이자 동부십검 중 하나 전력으로 가르겠다.
I am Lei Hang, Kappa of the Damp, one of the 10 blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? I haven't really seen what happened. And as though on a cue, Lei Hang slashed at the Zulu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zulu was still standing, silently, as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Oh, diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle I managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 저릿저릿해.
That shin thing, my cheeks, one mighty sturdy thing. Ain't it? My hands all tingly.
그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소.
Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it?
죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood burst from Zulu the moment Lei Hang asked, and
자로씨.
Miss Zulu. Honglu ran up to Zulu to stop her fall.
자로씨.
Miss Zulu.
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
Why did you?
충분했기 때문에.
Because it sufficed.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던.
The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for said. Zulu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 임자, 나의 협, 즉 인협이다.
And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, called me a friendly nickname when her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네.
We finally got that annoying bunny out of the way.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도
Well, I assume Heisho. Do Heisho have life insurance?
함께 순순히 베인 것 아니겠냐?
I don't know. I would assume so. I'm kinda, in this chapter, I'm kinda assuming everyone has life insurance. I wonder if Dante has life insurance. Like, you know, paid by the company. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Hank kicked way in our direction.
가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어.
Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet.
그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지.
Well, if you survive me today, that is.
수련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지.
You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Lei Hank begins walking in our direction, creaking his neck.
어디?
Cracking.
한번 와보소.
Y'all ready to go around?
저 차람사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처리어갔어.
Should be able to rub this thing around the time they are done with the ritual thing.
잘 놀다 갑니다.
Come on, let's dance. Damn.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Interesting. The target's slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets who have more. Okay, he does burn and tremor, and I assume we'll do that special tremor that the other dumps did. Does he have a gun? He doesn't have ammo, so I assume he's sword only. Level 83. Damn. Starts with some sanity as well. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That's a fun one though. I like this passive. I would love to have something like that on identity. Oh man. Wait, so do I understand correctly? If I'm pray and equip defense skill, I take less damage? Oh, that's if I win a clash, that's really strong as well. Okay. Oh man, okay. So the prey cannot die or get staggered. Okay, more on unopposed attacks. Oh man. So I want to inflict a bind. I need to inflict a lot of bind. Those are big ass numbers. But you know, the clashes doesn't look too bad. Oh, what? Did I say anything? I mean, yeah, that's his high level. What the fuck? Excuse me? That's fucked. That's fucked. Wow, okay. That's very fun. Oh! That's fun. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. Right. That's fucked. That's so fucked. What the fuck?
와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 자기에게 돌려줄까?
Excuse me?
그대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거잖아.
직원 중 하나가 큰
나쁜
피해를
새끼라로
입었군요.
만들려는 거야.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것에 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Yeah, deal damage to him. Good job. What the fuck?
그만치밖에 못하냐?
Okay, yeah, that was scripted, I guess. Or like you were supposed to get kinda destroyed that first turn. Shoot, yeah, sure, this is everything y'all got. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is the cap of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit, we simply didn't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
That sword, just as enticing as always. Think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. Okay, Don, take off your shoes. Oh wait, yeah, they mean right, different Don, but still, maybe different. Our Don without shoes. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we are struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and his apparently famous weapon. All that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Dante, what should we try next? Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the question or share his opinion with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' question or share a few detached observations when we were at the impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad timing to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지.
I think I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room.
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도
Maybe
바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thought and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님.
Dante.
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
When you said you wanted me to make the decision,
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Then, did you think that the task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante.
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositus? What was that? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What intonation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. If we are in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Do we get like to level up to his level? Do we get like everyone to 83 or something? That would be stupid. Ha, no damn clue what just happened, but yeah, sure all are keeping this interesting. Or he's brought you down to our level. Some kinda trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair, though when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님,
So have you
다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
Have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for a round 2. Damn.
또 얼굴에 빛을갑을 했군. 11번. 이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데.
Oh, that's a fun one. Set all units offense and defense level to the average of all units values. That's a fun one. So what's your... Where do I see... I don't know how you play this game. Where do I see the offense and defense values? I mean, this is defense. — 58, what? Wait, is it already used? I see, okay. This looks much more winnable. Ah, here it says. Averages the offense level and defense level of our units after the... Oh, it's moving. After the chassis effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect. Chassis Mercy lasts for the duration of the encounter. So otherwise it's like maybe for 1 turn? Otherwise it seems quite strong. Like the Eco one is definitely really strong. The one that lowers enemies' speed, like I don't think I've ever used that. Okay, so now we have Vid, right? I think I can do this. Ah, nah, I'll do this. This is nice. This looks nice. Oh wait, those are the same. This is still favored. Does this... I want Serpent Army, yeah. Huh, yeah, let's do this. Oh, come on! Okay. Yeah, good, okay. I could obviously, like, abuse Fluisec and use it right now, which would be really strong, but I don't feel like doing that. Oh, come on. Good, good, good. Oh, what is he doing? Yal and the half-bat keep making something.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Okay, he has ammo now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that, right? That's Rapture. I know what those do. This was right. Oh, I didn't activate the other Deathrite at all. Or, Inflict. Can it not scroll so fast? And yeah, I want to use this because it has a chance. Well, okay, more stuff has a chance of winning apparently. Oh, okay, green is fatal for you specifically though.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
불렀어, 죽은? 필요한 일 있어?
부르셨어. 무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요. I want to
do a lot of death rides if possible, but yeah, that's not happening.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
To be fair, they need mostly the mode. Oh my god! That sucked.
숨통 끊기.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Does Faust have...
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Oh wait, does she get it only if she hits? No, wait. Did I not use that skill? Oh, I ended up using the other one, I see. I should have used the better one. So I want to win, but winning this is supposed to be difficult. But this looks fine. Okay, I will use this, I guess. But I kinda... Let's not. Let's not yet. I kinda want to, you know, save the stronger skills still.
흑수묘 뜀박스 춤.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Okay, I'm getting my sanity up, which is always good. Oh, come on. Okay, that sucked.
사실 이런 고무구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
What is this bullshit? Do you have some inner strength? Wait, how did you get that? Is that a passive that you didn't have before? Because I don't remember reading about that. Oh, I see. I see. Gain 1 stack with every clash. Max 5 per skills. Oh! But on clash lose the stacks. Fun. And now what is this again? Okay, so he will gain 2 attack weight. Oh no. Oh yes. And final power for this shit. Okay. So it's simple, I just want to win a clash. Okay, this is neutral. This is neutral, but I want to like... This is favored. I don't think I'll get better than favored, huh? Unless I want to use ego, which I could. But... I just need to win. Oh, come on. Okay. That's a damage. Haha. Weakling.
사실 이런 보모고실은 제가 아니라 세피로들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까.
Faust still doesn't have 10 of that shit. And enemy doesn't have any death rights. Favored. Favored. Okay. Let's do it differently.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, fuck. My guy's almost staggered.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데
아.
있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I mean, I could go all out with the damage this turn. Because he will get staggered. So I could use like my stronger skills. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. Win rate gaming. Wait. Let's just switch this.
사냥 시작.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
I thought you would already be staggered. Now he is.
틈을 끊어.
네, 잘 잡았네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 교체기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
What are you doing, man?
도움이 될지 몰라.
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
Oh, preparing for this.
숨 깨지 말어야.
Is this the same thing? It is, yeah. But you have only 2 inner strength, so I think I'm kind of fine. Okay. I can't win the clash normally, huh? Looks like none of my like strongest skills work there. So maybe I could use this again? Not again for the first time. Oh, okay. Not even that is good enough. I mean, this doesn't have really clashing power. Oh, not this. I wanted it unoverclocked. This doesn't have like clashing power. Oh wait, it doesn't even clash. Okay. Well, Ryoshu does have It wasn't. Yeah, this will win. Then I'll use the weaker skills.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
흩뿌려져라. 추악함의 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI이지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Neutral. Oh, okay. It's unclashable. But I kinda do want to use it. Oh, I could put this one. It's struggling, huh? It's fine though. It's definitely fine, haha. But the clashable counter is still pretty bad on here. So I might want to actually do... I mean, this is a good one, if that wins. Let's go for it.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Didn't realize she would get all that again right away. Okay. This was not supposed to happen.
치명상을 입은
Damn it.
직원이군요. 매일 말하는 것이만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다.
온당히 벌하시네.
손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을
기꺼이
모색해 주세요.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
And second time.
틈을 끊어. 바로이.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램.
Shame that she was this late. She wasn't fast this turn.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
There we got a substitute.
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터
Ah.
거죠.
This round will suck, huh? You're hopeless against everything? Okay.
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
모기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
I could use ego. I'm like, I could do that. There is something I can do. Let's do this so I have as much green as possible. But actually you were the one who was able to win even without ego, right? So maybe not. What about like Fluid Sac? Obviously Fluid Sac is amazing, so maybe I can just abuse Fluid Sac. You can win against this, but at the same time I feel like this is solid. Wait, no, maybe not. I mean, Paralyze is really good. Also, it's green. And Lasso is just good. Oh, Lasso is losing though. I don't want to use another, like, on Ryoshu.
무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
Hungry is fatal against Slash. So what about this? You win with that, yeah. And Ryoshu will just do offset.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 전투는 승리할
Fluid Sac's obviously insane. I feel like if they want to nerf something, they should nerf Fluid Sac.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage for a correct unbreakable coins.
정의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하지
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Sheesh. Aww. Sag.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Oh god, there are more enemies now.
그나마 너의 안위를 걱정하는데 왜 가르쳐준 대로 안 하고 쓸데없이.
Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, you don't have that much inner strength, so you definitely don't have 50 stacks of inner strength. So I kinda just want to somehow win a clash against this shit. Okay, I want to kill these guys. So I want to win a clash against this guy and then kill those guys. Do I lasso this time? I think I might want to lasso. Oh wait, that's a wrong shit. Yeah, it's hopeless. That's what I thought. I'm like using up a lot of resources. Maybe not lasso actually. I just want something that can win a clash because I doubt I have any like normal skill that can win against it. I will need to use an ego. What I thought, kinda. And this is dominating, okay. I mean, I could possibly Fluid Sac again as well. You know, Fluid Sac is just good. So I will probably do that. But then I want to kill these guys if possible. I want to really do the math to actually count if I do kill them. Sounds like a pain. But let's hope I do. They have that fragile. Let's say I do win. What? Fuck.
항상 보는 장면이지만 볼 때마다 무기력해.
That was really fucking unlucky. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yeah, yep. Cool. Very fucking cool. Hey Bunu, how are you doing? Damn, that sucked. Can I win against... yeah, Heathcliff can win. What do I even do, man? What do I fucking even do with this team now? At least Ryoshu is still alive. She can't do shit though. Do I just like click on damage and try to deal damage? That doesn't sound like the best play. Oh, this is funny. This is really funny. How did you get to overheat? My CPU is dead for nearly 2 weeks by now. Gotta wait on my mom coming back from vacation so she can bring it to the PC guy, because I can't do it because on the road for work from 7 to 12 o'clock and Night Rain comes out tomorrow, so that's fun. That's really cool. Good luck with that. Oh, I'm looking forward to Night Rain. I really don't know what to do except like fucking... Wait, what? Weren't you able to win just a moment ago? Was it someone else? I mean, there's one neutral. Favored? I saw favored. And everyone else really is just going... I gotta have to buy another time for Xbox to play on there until PC is fixed, I guess. Well, that's a good solution. I couldn't do that since I don't have Xbox if it was me in your shoes. Do I really just go and deal the max amount of damage? I think that looks like something that is... I don't want to do it like that though.
교전 시작합니다.
Of course. Oh, good job, Mersaut. Okay, good job you as well.
합격점.
Back to consider 60 FPS though. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm running 60 FPS as well. I don't really mind. Oh yeah, we're using Honglu's special shit. He's just bullying Honglu, who is immortal. Of course, it misses the first coin.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
Didn't really do that much. Damn.
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
It doesn't have crossplay, so I can even play with my homies. Sag. I don't think I even have enough homies to play that game with. No, okay, that's not true. I actually do. I do have a bunch of people that I want to play with. I don't fucking know, man, what's the point? Okay, so this loss was scripted then, I assume? Because it didn't say defeat, I think, or maybe it did, but I wasn't paying attention. But we got new dialogue, so I assume I'm progressing in the game. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh?
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 그까진가 보다.
Scripted death, yep. Yeah, power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up.
시도는 좋았는데. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
Yeah, I'll head hard. I'll give you that. Shame that this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. It kinda did for like 2 turns, Dante.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
Yep, Glock. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience.
힘이 부치네요.
I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Oi, no more whining, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는
Ah.
꺾을 수 있어.
I wanted to go make myself a food like an hour ago. That fight was kinda long, huh? Damn. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past the final threshold. Jiachu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A loud, deep voice boomed from behind us. That's my husband.
빨리 겨왔구만.
Well, I'll be. Yeah, sure got here fast.
이왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절 내볼까 하던 치면인데.
You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh?
아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네.
Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh?
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해인데.
I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without ya bustling hells out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중요한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here.
그야.
That's so?
그러면 한번 두고 보자.
Well, let's see then.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이.
Let's see who will greet them fillers when they are done with their business.
난지 말이야.
Let's see which one of us will get to roll out the red carpet.
언제 한번 이랑 칭직하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네.
Always wanted to kick your behind, and is a mighty fine place to do it.
몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Oh dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Chiachu paid him no mind. He looked to Zulu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
How long will you remain in slumber, Zulu?
그래 갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 쉬게 비워버렸는데.
She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really got her up good this time.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 그래야?
Why don't I put the rest of Yan right next to her? Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like lightning strike towards Jiachu. But Jiachu's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go.
내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
Lei Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jiachu has already entered the Taken Temple.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간.
Thus, in the brief moment where Jiahichun completes her ascension and exits the Tiekan Temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다.
they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the hierarch's Heisho back.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 명문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
By the way, I'm assuming you're more into the material, but are there like good animes at the moment? Like, I don't know, doesn't have to be splatter shit, but it's at least some rather dark fantasy or some shit. Dark fantasy. What would fit that definition? What have you seen? What do you like? Have you seen any? I'd love to give some recommendations. Like, one I've just finished and was good. I kinda, like, I don't know, hour ago said that I don't get the hype, but because it's kinda just good and wasn't like... I don't want to make it sound like it wasn't good because I really enjoyed it. But everyone was saying that Orb is the best thing they ever created, that was ever created. Orb is really good. I wouldn't say it's dark fantasy. It's more like dark historical, I guess. But it was good. Jackie Chun doesn't have any substantial foundation, nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come and aid her. It's most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However,
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지.
One thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jackie Chun,
나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 몸은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
I don't know, Friera and Vinland Saga, Durara, Mob Psycho, fucking Darker Than Black, read bunch of splatter mangas, I don't know any more names. Those are like really good titles you watch though. Like shits that not just happy whenever fellows being good guys. I see. Well, I would still say you would most likely enjoy Orb. Vinland Saga is not also like fantasy, it's like, you know, more historical. I would recommend Orb. It's very recent. I would also just say Attack on Titan. You know, it's like very, I guess at this point, kind of a normie recommendation, but it's good. Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop. I see. Those are very good shows. I haven't seen all of the ones that you mentioned, but those are good choices. Don't really like Attack on Titan. That makes sense. I also like wasn't that happy with the ending, but I was enjoying it. Like I still really liked it. I would say I really like Made in Abyss, but a lot of people don't like it. It's very controversial, let's say. And the mangaka is apparently kinda weird, but I don't know, I haven't read the manga. Like, stuff that's not just, you know, happy, good guys being good guys and being good in isekai or whatever. Yeah, I get what you mean. I would, again, you know, Made in Abyss, very good. Did you watch the isekai with the suicidal protagonist? Shit's funny. Do you mean ReZero? If you mean ReZero, yes, that's one of my favorite shows ever. I'll try Orb. Yeah, that's a good one. I wouldn't call Subaru really suicidal, but he's kind of killing himself once in a while. Not ReZero? Then I don't think I did. I can't think of any other isekai where the guy is suicidal. Like the guy who literally tries to kill himself. I don't think I did. Can I? If I try to Google isekai with suicidal protag. will it find anything? Isekai Shikaku, yeah, that's exactly what it found it right here. I haven't seen that. I haven't even heard about that before. Is it good? Well, you said it's funny, so I assume it's at least funny. Actually funny. That's good, that's good. What I started is Dr. Stone, but I don't know if that doesn't really fit your description. But I finally started the last season, or currently last season. Unfortunately, like 4 episodes. It's good, but I wouldn't say it really fits your description. Anyways, I'll actually try to play the game. Not a single foe shall cross the bridge. As long as I stand, the Chiaki-chun will survive this day. I should hope so.
시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
Yeah, I tried watching Dr. Stone back a while. It was one of the first shows I ever watched. It's good, but like also kinda just good, if that makes sense. I don't know, wasn't that interesting? I like it. And we will bring Hichun back safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarchy. It's fine. Yeah, that's pretty much like what I would describe it. It's fine. It's nothing like... It's like 6 or 7 out of 10, I would say. Instead, it will be considerable undertaking for any family to strike down the family hierarchy, even while without a foundation like Hichun.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
If that is your will, then I will help as well.
어떻게 여기까지?
Dayu, how did you...
시다니야. 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는데.
What in the gosh darn? I thought the Shue families turned against Daguanyuan already.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다.
Not like yeah. Not all Shue has.
보고라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Miss Bouchard has sent me in secret to assist you. I'm trying to think if there's anything like else. If I still was keeping up a list on my anime list, it would be much easier to recommend anything, but I really don't remember anything. I don't really remember even my favorite shows right now. But yeah, since you said you will try Orb, that's like, I would say you will enjoy that. It's also like only 25 episodes and the story is finished. So yeah.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I have not come to discuss or pursue lofty goal like the future of Daguanyuan.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bouchai wish to see you fall here.
그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly.
고마워, 태혁.
Thank you, Dayu.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Over there, soldiers, different forces marching towards the temple.
그거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
You knew darn well that this is only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면
Dome of Ruin was also fairly nice, not gonna lie. I don't know that one. I haven't even heard the name again, I think. If y'all think y'all got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
Go for Chiabaoyu.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. Okay, I think it's good time to go make the pasta. Because I'm hungry and I planned to do that like fucking what, hour ago. So okay, I'll make the pasta, then I'll be back while it's boiling. BRB. I'm back. The water is cooking. I will have to, return in a bit to actually finish. But, yeah. No tea as well. Okay, maybe I should have made myself a tea when I was there. I got water though. I actually started to read the manga of that. Of Kingdom of Ruin, you mean, I assume? But well, as always, just stop with Japan shit after a while, I see. I haven't read any manga for a long time. Reading is difficult, To be fair, I wasn't really even watching anime recently. Orb is like... I watched Orb and Dan Da Dan. Those are like the only ones that I watched recently. And I guess ReZero, yeah, that was kind of recent as well, right? With them... this is, by the way, only a story chapter, and we have 3 chapters. So I hope I can finish in the next 3 hours, because after that I kinda have to leave in like 3.5 hours. But we have 3 chapters and over 3 hours, that should be fine. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Akan Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp. And their troops are all of them wearing eagle gears. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It happened exactly as the director said to so herself, Kubo. Goodness.
무얼 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow?
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데.
It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would have... Fuck, I can't read. That we would be waiting where the journey ends.
그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 안 닿는가?
Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
네, 바쁘.
The path I walk is a busy one.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Huh. Ubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Isang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
You certainly took your time, little brother.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
Was he
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
just waiting out here to greet you and your friends?
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
Do not glare at me so. You only need to accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
A temporary truce, if you will.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
Seriously? A truce? Here and now?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
It so happens that we have business to see in there to see to in there.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
And Jabayu, you're our only key.
너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are.
이번에는
Oh, really?
우리는 관심이 없어.
But that is not what we have come here for.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
Let us not engage in skirmish. That, after all, shall be in vain.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
And you just expect us to believe.
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow?
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
Are you all really that stupid? You must be.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
No, I know you work for N-Corp. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance. That's how you speak. To Anacor, the last time we met? Or did all of you collectively chose to forget that?
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Gia family.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
I have not once lived for the family since the day I changed my name.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
The Shi family hired us, the Ancorp New League of Nine Literatures.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Our job was to vote the result of evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
And as you might expect, Encore does not give up so easily.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든.
If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in the standoff. We are not the ones pressed for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
I hope you're not taking his words at face value.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already told us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
He's right, we're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
Jiaqiu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now, or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Hichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hongru and Hichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. Sam made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군.
So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence.
그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Yours to our fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of the Tiekan temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brights his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gate.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Okay, I'll go look at the pasta. Specifically underwater. Burp. I will not. I wanted to say that I will not even put on the BRB screen. I will just, be right back. Okay, now I'm back. To be free from aging and death. I assume that's a boss. Because, you know, clear stage is the EX objective. Yes, this team.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가
Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데.
How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always our destiny to be the precious jade. It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
The revered Shinran awaits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Silence, your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of our precious object. My humble apologies.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
Little boy, you are not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted by the repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라.
They are the past and the future of Daguanyuan.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다.
It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Daguanyuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood?
하지만
But
저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
they are so scary.
저 왔어요.
I'm here.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little boy.
너를
Ah.
기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival. Okay, so I get why they are not really satisfied with the way their immortality was reached. They are still searching for more hints about it.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Oh, today must be your molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Young master, please save me.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Haha, I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Alright, orb looks good for now, thanks. I'm happy you like it so far. Your greed is in claiming extra. If I was to rate it again, I was like, a lot of people I had talked about it like again, like fucking amazing show, the best thing they have ever seen, and I liked it, but it's like, you know, 8, maybe No, yeah, I would just say 8, which is definitely good, but I don't get all the people who like fucking were praising it as the best thing ever. You know, it's 8. It's a good 8. Your greed is claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서
Baoyu, oh Baoyu, we cannot await the day you are fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
We cannot wait the day until you are to depart this Daguan to see far and beyond, to witness the and hear things of great worth.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
포기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Is it not too early of an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았거늘.
The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Hichun, before Jiamu was Hichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. I mean, I don't know, nothing can beat Darker Than Black for me, but if it's as good as Hellsing Ultimate, I'm happy. Alright. Well, I haven't actually seen Darker Than Black, and I also haven't seen Hellsing Ultimate, so... but like, it's an interesting premise. I liked like pretty much all the characters. There was like one section that was kind of uninteresting to me, but overall it was like interesting and just you know what I said. Like, after all the animes I watched, nothing was as good as Darker Than Black for me. Yeah. My favorite shows is like, well, ReZero. I really like Mushoku Tensei, though that one's also kind of controversial. I guess you could say that even about ReZero. Like, I feel like there are so many people who hate it for whatever reason. I'm just happy it doesn't have the Cancer anime moments with the character going, saying and doing nothing for 30 seconds. That's me. That's what I'm doing on my streams. It's like, Before Jiamu was Hichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. I already read that. And... so they are like doing this, but turning into Blood Fiend was a no for them, yeah? Okay. They are... despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. But yeah, in animes it's just so fucking annoying. Yeah, I get it. Blood Fiend mentioned, yeah, reference. Yeah. No, it's more like, you mean ER Elden Ring, right? Hey, Lyra! Damn, that's so loud! Fuck, that's so loud! I didn't realize it was this loud! Fuck! Okay. Hey Lyra, how was your stream? I saw you were playing, also, Limbus. I kinda wanted to stop by, but I was scared I would get a spoiler. So I decided to not do it. Let's go, that's a baller alarm. Yeah, Lyra's cool. We stream together, follow her. This is speak and make me tear up. Oh no. The story is so good. It's really good so far. I also really liked the boss. The boss I just fought. I already forgot his name, but the thumb guy. So I hope you had fun. I see you enjoyed the story at least. Anyways, Elden Ring copied Project Moon in creating Blood Fiends. Or maybe not, but you know. Despite what was supposed to be... Yeah, I already read that. Come on. Think. Think must is a thing. But they decided to play it early before the nerfs for once. I think they... If I read it correctly, they are apparently doing a survey about nerfs? Possibly? I don't know if it was nerfed before I started playing. Is it some fun fights? This is a fight, which will be most likely a boss. They are... you know what? I should probably go check on the pasta. BRB. Hi, I see you're talking about fast pasta. Yeah, it's already overcooked, so... great! I kinda forgot. They nerfed the last boss already, but you might be fine if you were not in the main menu. And yeah, I think the survey is about the thumb fight. Okay, I see. I think the thumb fight was good. I wouldn't... I wonder. It's hard for me to judge, since a lot of people probably don't have as much good everything as me, since I have everything. Well, there are better things, but soft pasta is at least not too bad, yeah. Yeah, but soft pasta and mega soft pasta are two different things. Mine is like just kinda softer. So I think it's fine. I'm like just warming up the sauce right now, then I'll eat. But yeah, we'll be gone for now since I should get dinner. See you guys maybe later. Okay, enjoy your dinner later. I will also be eating. Actually, did the... Okay, Burp. I'm not even muting this time. I got like what is it called? It's like a cream sauce. Not really. It's like cream sauce with chicken. Let's say it's a cream sauce with chicken and pasta. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it has a better translation. It's called kurze na papryczce in Czech. So it's like a pepper sauce. I guess that would make sense. Maybe like a cream pepper sauce with chicken. Yeah, the revered Shenran of that all the Daguan fuck, I can't read. Venerate and worship so profusely.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Indeed, I knew this would happen.
가까이 와보거라.
Oh, come hither, come hither.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Ah, it's them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all.
저희 알아요?
Oh, they don't. Oh, you recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park make for quite an interesting show.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
Right guy looking funny? He has seen some shit or so? Yeah. Well, they have seen pretty much what we have seen. That's... yeah. Spoilers, sorry. I was aware that the Blood Fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestation of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Oh no, spoilers for a game I maybe play once every blood moon. Yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. I should like repent for this grave sin. Even I did not know that a Hierophant commands such an overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of a blood fiend elder of Hongyuan.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
Not my streamer anymore. I'm so sorry. No. I'm not owned by Mr. Bunu anymore. I'm my own streamer now. Will be remiss of not mention the laboratory at the basement of that matter.
대단한 장면이었어.
Oh, it really was a most wonderful sight.
사람이 형체 없이 녹아버리고 이없고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear out thunderous applause. If you can make it on your own, freedom might not be as fruitful as you think, young one. Okay. I wanted to go make myself a drink since I forgot. No, okay, I still have a little bit of water, I guess. This is the water I get from donating plasma. I kinda forgot it in my backpack, so I am only drinking it now, basically a whole week later. It's a water. Nothing really special about it. And I would like to commend you all.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여줬던 그대들의 증오와 기세.
So how many of the elders are there? I think I saw 4 of them so far, right? We get free donut or so for giving blood and shit. Oh yeah. We get the water, or there's like always something sweet, but not like a whole donut. There's like a small piece of chocolate or something like that. Water. And free coffee / hot chocolate. And for example, during summer you get an ice cream. Not ice cream, what is it called? Water is just free, yeah. But you get a free bottle. I never donated blood, always only plasma. Ice on stick, I assume. Yeah. I don't know what it's called. Obstacle? Is that... No, that's... Is it what I'm talking about? For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so violently into the pallid whale's belly. Yep, obstacle, okay. But yeah, you can get those during summer, for example, which is cool. Truly almost... I mean, I also get like 900 Czech crowns, which is pretty good. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
Thou hast been watching us all along then.
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Indeed, through Bowie's shade.
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
I don't know, they always say my blood's mega good, because it has omega high iron in it. So if I go, I just heat them my blood instead of plasma or so. I see. Well, that's fun. That's like a... It's like a superpower, you're Iron Man, but, you know, it just means that there's a lot of iron in your blood. Yep. They never, like, compliment my blood. But I must say that I'm very proud of myself, that it always goes pretty well. Like, I'm there, like, 10 minutes shorter than all the other people because my blood flows well. It's probably because I, you know, keep hydrated and stuff, I don't know. What a priceless offering you have all been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
Not complimented for your blood skill issue, if you ask me. Yeah. I heard that, for example, in Japan, you can get... Well, I say for example, I just heard that in Japan, you can get bullied for your blood type because apparently it means something there. I don't even know my blood type. I would have to ask my mom, or, you know. So it's a fun one. I suggest respecting your skill points. Yeah, I'll put all my skill points into my blood. It was a wise decision to make Bao depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of redeem. I find it come on, stop talking so weirdly. I find it so quite exquisite. I can't read. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those who we had only peered through the shade, so up close and in person.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
This one sounds really funny. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subjects of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive the signatures to a mysterious end. Swear to gods, every time I ask what my blood type is, I get a different answer, which is fucking weird as fuck. Okay, yeah, that's a weird one. Oh god, who is this one? It seems that subset of the population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
What manner of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
You have sought immortality so diligently only to encase yourself in this theater of fools where one does not but watch plays made up by the lives of others.
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
Eons of emptiness filled with naught by struggle against tedium. Army said it's A-. One blood thinky said it's AB+. My mom said it's 0+. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I think... Are you sure you're yourself? Like, maybe they replaced you at some point in your life? Just like, you know, put your memories into your brain, something like that. Maybe just throwing ideas out there. Because blood types don't change. As far as I'm aware, those don't change.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
Hey, I don't know, being a lizard wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I agree, you wouldn't have to go to work. That sounds already very good. Yeah, I fucking that blood types don't change, furthering my confusion. Yeah. I did have, like, I got a blood test from the plasma, but I don't remember it. Maybe I should ask at some point, possibly. I found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life has been pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. None can reach us anymore. That is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Hichun! Big bro? Hichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you have come to.
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
Is she alright? Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Jiamu.
선인분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
The noblest land of Daguanyuan, where the revered Xianren reside.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch.
저는
There was nothing but sheer horror in Xia Hichun's face.
이제 이해를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an a worm for the sake of Hongyuan, the great families and their descendants. What a bunch of weirdos. Blessed be the Xiangyuan worm, the Anamna worm of the immortal emperor. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Oh, I see. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Nope. No thank you, I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
They want to put this into Jia Hichun, right? That thing is that...
진짜 그 춤이에요?
Is that the Anamna worm?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Looks happy. Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Xianren in both psyche and soma. Yeah, they want to put her this into Hichun. That's fun.
거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
The unparalleled honor of receiving a generation of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venered elders. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. It doesn't look great. But, I mean, I don't know. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anamna worm. The founding hierarch of Draguan.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they should still they would still fall short. It's a lot of reading for my brain, I guess.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal. I should probably start eating the food I made myself. I'll probably do it during the fight. Who's the half-dead fella that looks like Palpatine in episode 9, where they are all elders, so you don't get their names, but they are fun. I wonder how they are all very different. I was kind of expecting that all to be like same, or not completely same, obviously, but like it looks like all of them became like this in a different way, if that makes sense. Among Us, yeah, Among Us. Do I have my... Where are my Among Us? I have one right here. You have become... Sus. Very cool, I know. Red is sus. The plan to manifest the precious jade of Daguan Yuan was formulated by Magnificence.
과인과 선대, 후대 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안 제일
Impostor is sus.
유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서
우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Oh, the commiserator of our pain, the suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
He has bestowed this royal palace with peerless gem for us. That is the day the Akan temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure. Paradise on earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Revolting.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Revolting insects scourging from morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
So much for enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Heh, man.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요.
Grandmother, I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면
What happens when the new hierarch
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
accepts the Anamna worm of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Xianren here.
또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual. I think she looks good. Free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguan Yuan.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguan Yuan.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
Do all who accept the Xiangkun worm end up desiring immortality?
불로 창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
Or those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을
I see.
찾아야 하느니라.
Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting.
모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
Every family hierarch must find their own secrets to immortality over the course of their reign, to the day they abdicate the responsibility of the Xianren have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You have all carried the mantle of hierarch. You were the top dog of the whole wing. You must have lived life with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away in this, in some dank basement? Like this in some dank
낮은
basement.
곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Okay, I start eating because I'm hungry. I don't want to stall because I would love to finish today, but I'm hungry. So, yeah. Don't look at me, I'm embarrassed. Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its present glory.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것.
Were we to fall, so shall Daguan-yuan.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
And so too shall Hongyuan.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
How are we to leave Hongyuan behind, our own creation?
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyuan's incepis. Such as exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
Blimey, ask one question and you get a whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
Pichun looks quite terrified. We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
To accept the Anamna worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is it not what you have sought so desperately? To stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe?
저도 나중에는
Nah, you'll be much better. You will find much better way to gain immortality. Am I going to be like them too?
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
Rise again, brother. We have Xenos to slay. I remember him. He's my great grandfather. Though I'd left to meditate. I thought he'd left to meditate long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Fear is fleeting next to an eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Chiamu slowly approaches Hichun and Hichun. Honglu takes a step forward towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
Remember what you asked me earlier? Give me a sec. Yep, that's what I thought.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네.
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
Hichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch?
나는
I...
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠.
Whoa, today's been so much fun, big bro.
세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어.
Hichun gets to play with big bro all day and gets get a present too. And she didn't even have to do anything. Yep, birthdays. I think it would be so cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives, forever and ever.
아니에요.
No, no, I don't.
이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
I don't. Not like this. I'm glad to hear that. Kinda. In a weird way. Ridiculous.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯
As our forefathers have, as we have,
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
you need only to do as you are told.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
For that is the hierarch's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Destiny, sacred ritual. All I see here are a bunch of beyond generic bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하용의 친구들이긴 한가 보군.
My, Hayoung, your friends certainly talk as though they are living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours, haha.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
Foolish girl, the will of an individual is trivial in Daguanyuan.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Oh, be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a pure resilience of an immature thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자니 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
We have watched your journey from its incipence to now. Thus we know you better than anyone.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite entertaining to watch as you made choices that we never would have made.
그들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
We have watched.
당도한 이유 또한
We have.
명백히 알고 있지.
This guy, every time he speaks, it sounds like he entered like 10 times. We have watched as you battled your way there, thus we know what you have come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anamna worm to enter Chiachichun, help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin.
그대가 준비한 공멸을 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
Jiamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Gong Family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. You.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
You honor me, revered Xianren.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고.
The newborns torn and rippled to shreds by the head before being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
And the cream de la cream, our little witness, Bayou's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward, we all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us here in the Tiekan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
What is her way of staying immortal? And to look forward to the new amusement that Jia Hichun shall bring us.
보호계 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Young and foolish adventures. A lot of them don't really look like they are capable of fighting. And this is a combat stage, so I'm assuming we'll be fighting them. But I don't know, maybe they have someone else who will be the boss. Like this one does look like they can fight, for example, but I don't know, they don't look strong. But what do I know? Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of our little Baoyu.
이곳의 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대환원이 살 길이다.
Fulfill your purpose of having come here. Daguan Yuan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarchy. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarchy, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguan Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
their other purpose for visiting Hongyuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow.
잊을 뻔했군.
Aha, that nearly slipped my mind.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
Well, they are immortal. I don't know if I can kill them actually. But maybe it's like, you know, one of those immortalities where you can kill them. They just cannot die naturally. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them, show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
You wish my command, Venerable Xianren? Your wish is my command, I can't wait. Xiamu showed us what Xiamu showed us was the Golden Bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
Baoyu, do as you have always done.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
Accept this Golden Bow and embark on your next adventure for us.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honglu. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. Little Baoyu? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
Little brother, do not let me down another time.
가무님께서 너 따위를 위해서
Oh, are we gonna fight Anacorp actually?
무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Jiamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it.
할머니,
Grandmother,
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면
What
어떻게
will-
하실 생각인가요?
what will you do if Kitchen refuses to accept his Anamna worm to the end?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
The exalted Xian Huang, fuck, Anamna worm is too frail to leave his form manifested outside a body for over long.
충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dagwanwan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
The very same rebel who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면
if Miss Kitchen refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귀 속에 넣은 다음에
you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, then be the risk to her life.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That is why she must accept our accelerated ancestor into herself with deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
The whole family hierarch war, the whole thing is a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch.
단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
Okay, I finished eating, so now I can concentrate, though I will probably go pour myself a drink first. We'll be right back, not even muting again. That's how fast I will be. I just realized that maybe I actually have a different water as well. I do actually have grape water as well. Sure. All of it's just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
Allow us to impart a counsel to you, O orphaned child of tragic stupidity.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
What other method would there be if not the family hierarchy evaluation to determine if the prospective candidate is someone that with enough wit to provide an amusement like Jiamu's destruction of the Gong family?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Thus the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요, 할머니.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
I can't take that golden bow.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가.
Why do you choose this path, Baoyu?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네, 그럴 수도요.
Yeah, maybe. But
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
As long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. Oh,
아직 완전해지지 않은
that's when Faust was
입사를
recruiting
받아들이는
him.
것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Then allow us to provide you a proposal. We will make you a wish to want.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
Give me just a second. Okay, I'll answer to this later. In other words, we will give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
What does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It is a sensation that moves your heart,
혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠.
a sort of hunger or a yearning.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb of flow of the water currents.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
I see. Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니
You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treated path and venture a thorny one.
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
You would rather spill more blood with your own hands.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
All you had to do was to let it happen, and we could have gained what we both came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of nothing to look at your face.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
What is your organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you have not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of the golden bows?
황금 가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지.
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You have turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. Yeah, because the worst were people I didn't care about.
오랜 시간
For the most part.
동생 하나를 위해 황금 가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
So what's another death, another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind suddenly more important than the bow? And Now that's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
I wonder all the same, brother. All the time, I had no qualms about simply witnessing things as they floated away. So why is it so hard to let it go all of a sudden?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truth is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
That insignificant girl has to accept a Anamna worm before we are to acquire what we came here for.
역겨운 것.
Huh, disgusting, as always. As on cue, Kupo, Jiahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Okay.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
They have Slush Mael. No, wait, no. It's just green. It kinda looks like her a bit. But not really, actually. Forget what I said. I just embarrassed myself. I see. Okay, gaining poise. Oh, that's cool. So they will have a shit ton of crit. They will like be only critting after like 3 turns. Wait, let me read this again. So they are slowly killing themselves, but yeah. Also getting attack power up. Oh, I didn't have to bring Honglu? Oh. Oh no, it's... Ah, yeah, okay. Maybe yes, I don't know. Take and deal. Oh, okay, that's interesting. interesting. So I can't not like decide to fight just this guy if there are more enemies. Okay. So what was this content? Okay. Ooh, double. That's cool. Again, what was the grasp shit? He just prioritizes them. So I can't really dodge that because it's an unbreakable coin. So I will just have some grasp. Oh, also it's on use, it's not on hit. And the Gubo. Okay, something on minus SP. Okay, something when Jiahuan is slow. Interesting. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I'll probably just try to kill this guy as fast as possible. This is on an unopposed attack, so let's actually do this, yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, come on.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Oh, come on. That sucks.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Winred Gaming. I see. There's nothing really that wins against this guy, huh? So let's make Honglu tank it.
헤어내리.
Oh, come on! Stupid. That's a lot of damage.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
That reminds me, you have.
좀
닦아야겠어요?
관리자님도 알다시피
I see.
저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
So I want to win this clash. This is neutral at least. Damn.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Do I do that? It would like. This guy would be quite weaker. I have nothing that can really win against this, huh? Which is quite a significant amount of damage. I mean, Faust will actually do her guarding shit. Wait. Oh, no, she won't. I thought I used her thingy. But apparently I didn't. Ah. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh wait, I couldn't attack against that fucking counter because he was staggered. I fucking love this game so much. Sarcasm. No, okay, I do love this game. Oh, that'll get fixed, I see. So I need to kill this guy, basically. If I want to cancel that skill, which I do. Target fixed. Wow, okay. So I can do this to guarantee he actually dies. That should guarantee it somewhat, right? Not like 100%, but a lot. Okay, he's dead.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
Alright, Faust is doing this, which is good. I completely forgot about that. Oopsie. Haha, stupid ass.
사망 위험에 노출되어 있는 직원이 있습니다. 집중을 부탁드리겠습니다.
Okay, now I got to kill this one. Oh, this guy has extra coin now.
불렀어, 조금? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해. Oh, unopposed? Oh yeah, you're slow. Right. Oh damn, that sucks. I think this should be good enough. I hope Sinclair has to roll well, but he has 45 sanity, so hopefully. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, nice. Faust has 10 of that one shit, whatever it's called, so that's good. Okay, Sinclair rolled well.
체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
숨통 끊기.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Ah, stupid.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Does Faust have...
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh. I see. I forgot that it expires. I thought it expires only if you use it. Because I'm stupid and not paying attention.
부르셨어요? 혹시 제작지를 통해 주문한 물품이라도...
Okay, who doesn't have gaze yet? Ow. Everyone who is fast has it pretty much. Fuck. Okay, Gregor doesn't have too much of it at least. Oh man, okay, that would deal a shit ton of damage against Gregor. Oh. So Gregor will take this one, and Sinclair this one. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm idiot. I'm so bad at this game. She's fine, right? Fast didn't die. Wait, did she? Oh, Hongru has a lot of bleed. Cool.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay, no, she's only staggered, but she will die to the bleed because she has a lot. Unless I heal her, which I can. Kinda. I could use this ego. Well, I'll see if... let me use this actually. Why not?
사냥 시작. 승리를 위해서라면.
I don't know if this fight is nerfed or not, so that's a bit awkward, but...
더 잘할 수 있도록.
Stagger? Nice!
직원 중 앞으로 남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다. 저희로선 기다리는 건 외엔 할 수 있는 일이 없군요. 굴레가 스스로 끊어지거나 끊어내거나 둘 중 하나일 테니.
I don't know what is contempt. That would be pretty useful. Why? No. Faust, I need you to win. Oh. You might. He has a lot of low sanity. And you have pretty high sanity. But I really don't want you to die. And now let's deal a shit ton of damage to Gubo.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's a lot of damage.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Okay, good. Good job, Faust.
프로그램을 진행한 건
Faust Gaming. And Gubo is staggered. Not Gubo,
다시 해봐줄래?
the other guy.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될
Gubo actually got right through the other threshold. That sucks, kinda. Faust does have 10 of that again, so... But I kinda don't want to use it now, do I?
개의치 않고 말씀을.
What is the official one? Oh, I see. I think it would be good enough. Oh, I haven't used this? What? Oh. Oh. Okay, this should be good enough.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Oh wait, Faust has a lot of bleed, huh? Oh, this is not good then. Fuck! I was not paying attention. Fuck. Gubo is chilling. Okay, if they didn't nerf it, then this fight was really easy. Okay, I'm not saying anything yet. I haven't won yet, so...
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
It's a lot of rapture.
숨통 끊기.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
That was pretty easy. compared to like the whatever was the name of that guy, the thumb guy. So I don't know if they did nerf it or not yet, if this was the nerfed version, because I was doing pretty well. Faust is so good now that I'm actually using her mechanic. Maybe they should nerf her, I don't know. No, I haven't clicked on that. Fuck. Now, okay, at least I know that it was a nerf then, I assume. But maybe now I nerfed my final fight. We still haven't heard the Millie song. What's the time? I have like 2 hours. I hope I can do one stage in 2 hours. I assume it will be really long, but I have 2 hours. Even 3. Okay, definitely not 3. 2.5 maybe. Well, okay, I don't know about what one. I just have to end at a reasonable time. It's possible that my mom will get me to work, ride me to work in car, which is faster. And she's really nice like that. So that saves like almost 30 minutes. What am I doing? Let me, in that case, actually check the...
이상 씨, 열이는 좋지만 너무 늦은 수면은 연구 효율에 악영향을 줍니다. LC는 연구원의 정시 퇴근을 뭐 이렇게 말해도 소용없겠군요.
잠깐. 불은 끄지 마시오 하지.
So yeah, I literally nerfed it for myself just because I clicked on this without really reason. Cool. Well, I don't mind if it's easier. It's fine. I kinda wanted to, you know, fight it without the nerf, but it's fine. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. There's only one enemy. Oh.
야음을 틈타.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Now that's an annoying trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Everything's just bouncing off that sword.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had
이
imagined.
정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
You are not the most pleasant bastards to be around, but I must admit, you are certainly capable.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The backwardment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대환원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Daguan-Yuan's status quo.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dagwanwan.
다 모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
Jiamu, correct this foolishly lost child's wanderings, return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. The worm is happy about it.
아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데.
I'll still get you the golden bow, don't worry. But, you know, after murdering you, most likely. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Oh!
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yet you would rather pursue the pointless fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dagwanwan has. Well, they saw you as an object, pretty much.
형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도.
And that's why while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요.
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요.
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
하지만
Would be cool if the chapter ended with him like, you know, just piercing his eye or something like that. But grandmother.
더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
What if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on?
고개 파렘 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
A precious jade has no such things as wants and or desires. That's what I thought. The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다.
The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating.
되게 보물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
It has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. So she's the boss. And we're going right into it. Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of these balls.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록
Base offense level +2, base defense level +2.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록
That's rapture, bleed, and poise. Okay, that's everything. These are all kind of, you know, normal. Nothing too special on these. So I don't want her to panic. Hollow Obedience. Clash Fire -2 in collections against Jiamu. Expires when this unit's SP reaches 45. Turn and lose 1 stack. Do I have that? No. On hit after Clash win against Hongru, inflicts on hit after Clash win. I see. Heaping Obedience. To Hollow Obedience. I see. Oh, damn. Okay. So how do I want to start? Probably using weaker shit as long as I can. I would probably like to have guaranteed wins. Well, not guaranteed, but you know, get some ego, not ego, get some sanity. Nah, probably not, right?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, fine. It's okay.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay, favored on this one. Oh, this is only neutral? Crazy. This is also only neutral, but oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. I don't know what Betty Boy even means. Alchemon decided to block it. Hello, gamer fuel. How are you doing? Haven't spoken with Ben for ages.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Oh, come on. I'm doing so badly. What the fuck? That was awful. What an awful turn.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Just had to say that, mate. Got to go now anyway. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you. You enjoy the rest of your day. So we're getting poisoned now. There are a bunch of favorites on this one.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
I'll just use it, I think. Against this, that's probably the strongest one. I might want to keep this one for later. Damn, that sucks. Well, it says favored, but it's not really a great chance to winning that one. It's probably the best one out of all of my shit, though. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sarcasm.
틈을 끊어. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 게
fuck. This is bad.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐.
This is really bad.
것엔 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
배달부 보조 및 품질 시퀀스입니다. 침착하게 판율을 개척하십시오.
Oh.
제 실패가 흑수의 실패는
Damn.
아닙니다. 저 역시 수많은 짐승 중 하나인 아무것도 아닌 자인.
So it ends when Hongru dies or something like that?
다음 배송지는
형, 성가시게 되었어.
Okay, well, maybe it's good that they nerfed it if I manage to die on like turn 3. But no, I kinda just got unlucky and played incorrectly and was bad at the game. You know, and if it's difficult, I can always use Fluid Sec on turn 1.
위에
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
She really doesn't like Honglu now, does she? That's a lot of neutrals, but...
불가 위야.
Oh, come on. What a stupid ass game.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Oh. I see. Well, that fucking sucks. They all attack Honglu, right? Yeah. Can Honglu... Yeah, he has neutral votes against some of them, so...
부르셨어요? 혹시 제작지를 통해 주문한 물품이라도...
No, fuck! I misclicked.
헤어내리.
Okay, solid. Good. Bad. Bad.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Who doesn't have any negative effects? Well, Sinclair. So I kinda need to use ego. If I want to win, that is. Which I do. Well, I can't win against anything else here. Let's do this, I don't know. Okay, good. Wait, I completely forgot again that Faust can do her fun thing. Even if she doesn't, you know, have the shit that she still does guard, so I could have attacked.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Damn it.
그러다 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거잖아.
I'm fucked again.
나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야?
Am I not? Sinclair will retreat if I do this, which I don't know if I want to, but I don't really. Oh.
아직 안 늦었어.
숨통 끊기.
Oh wait, she staggered. Okay, I'm fine.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I've witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은 색들과
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
봐왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐.
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I did wonder
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
what kind of world reflects in the eyes of others.
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
Just what kind of world do they live in? That they became so attached to these little splotches in a myriad of colors.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live?
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve starting anything of significance.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Do you believe that Hongyuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Xianren?
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
홍루 씨,
Honglu,
비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but
홍루 씨가 느꼈던 거,
you must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
But it slipped away from you so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you will find it again as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐?
Little boy, do not let those empty words stir you.
홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고?
What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hongyuan?
소리님이시여, 마음속에 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까?
Oh, revealed Xianren of my heart. Do you also believe that to be true?
손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All that time I've sacrificed for Hongyuan. The revealed Xianren of my heart speaks. That I, following in the great will of Dagwan Yuan, shall be reborn. You have a house! Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. Whatever you say.
지압 기체가 흔들리고 있어.
My guy has 5 HP. Interesting. So I kinda just want to do as much damage as possible, I guess. Well, not really. Wait, it says then end the turn. But these two will manage to hit. Does it mean anything if I don't need to win this, right? There's no need. It deals 0 damage. So there's no... yeah, okay. Oh, come on! What the... oh, okay, good. I wanted to complain. Wait, it dealt 1 damage. What do you mean? It's supposed to not deal damage.
도리어 사냥당한다니.
Wow, that's stupid.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만.
Fuck!
유쾌하진 않군.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
형.
Damn. Give me a second.
이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
응원도 결국은 나약한
Okay, well, this is fucking stupid. I already died 2 times.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸
And now I'm fucked because of the fucking speeds. Not fucked, okay, that's not... it's not that bad, but...
헤어내리.
Good. Of course. Of course. Such a stupid game. Okay.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
This is so stupid. So fucking stupid. My guys are not fast at all.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Faust is throwing. Everyone is fucking throwing. Okay, to be fair, she's already somehow at fucking 45 sanity. How the fuck?
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Neutral, huh? Okay. Wow. Okay, neutral.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh my fucking god. This is so fucking bad.
직원이 있군요. 매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 다른 일이야.
Hilarious. Okay, good. Okay, good.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하고.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Neutral. So at least something. That's also neutral. Of course. Yeah, this is so bad.
흑수묘 빈박질충.
I might stagger this turn though. Probably not. Of course. Fucking course. Oh my fucking god.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
This is so funny.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Okay, I think I can stagger her this turn. If I do bigger skills. But I kinda...
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
Okay, yeah, she's staggered.
죽지 마라.
너무나도
Yeah, we know.
적을 제압할 기회네요.
This is so fucked. Look at all the HP and sanity of everyone. Russia's like the only one who's usable. And she doesn't have good skill. Oh, to be fair, she can use up her skill. Good. Good, okay. Okay, not good. Now it actually does a 0 damage.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 제게 그런 말을 바라지는 않을 거잖아요.
You probably have different passives, huh? Okay. 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 Sure. Boss, yeah, it's pretty tough. I'm not doing very well. How are you doing, sir? Yes, welcome, welcome. This one's kind of rough. How's part 3 been going? It's been really fun. To be honest, I think I cheesed this boss by double slotting 3 IDs to get more rapture. Oh. Okay. Well, I wouldn't... That's valid. What was I doing? Who would win, Grandma or double slotted Faust, Ryoshu, and Autis? Yeah. To be honest, like double slotting, I know that the mechanic exists, but I just never think about it. I like never use it. Sure, I'll do that. This looks fine. Hopefully. Well, Faust is not healthy, but it's fine. I still think Faust deserves a nerf. She literally kept on dishing out 600 to 1000 damage skill freeze every turn against his boss. Well, that's a lot. She's really strong. But mine doesn't dish out over 600. That... Well, maybe I'm just not using her correctly. But I guess when you double slot Heisho, you probably have a shit ton of death rights on the... Oh, one of my guys is like really low. See, simple 300 damage. That's not that much, right? Oh damn, this is fucked. Oh man. Oh man. Oh well, she can do this again. I can use out assist this, that's pretty good. Oh, okay, let me change everything. Also letting an ID get hit for another ascended S3 every turn. Okay, this is fine. Let's say it's fine. Oh, damn it! Fuck. I think I'm fine though.
승리를 위해서라면.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
What?
준비를 철저히.
Okay, Honglu is doing something special. Okay, so I need to finish him off, which should be do. My Faust is dead. And Rodia as well, is she not?
주군께서 찾아오시는
Fuck.
걸. 아니, 말씀하십시오.
I don't even have any healing ego. I mean, I could use Fluid Sec with this, but I don't want to. I'll do it. This is fine. Oh wait, she will die if I'm such a stupid idiot. Honestly, I have no clue what the precious jade does. I put out an ascendant S3 turn 1 and it stopped existing. Well, this is bad.
존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Oh yeah, I didn't even destroy the jade because it's bad. This is he only, or her. But this is then this Chi-Chi, yep, pretty much.
어? 왜? 이놈이 아니야? 그럴 리 없는데. 어? 왜?
Okay.
이놈이 아니야? 그럴 리 없는데.
내 작품에
또 제압할 것이 있는가? 수신.
내 작품에 의견
또 제압할 것이 있는가? 수신.
Okay then.
점 찍었네.
Talking about Zulu Faust, I had my friend pull on my phone with the S6 guarantee ticket, and he got all of the S6 IDs, all free. Thank you, Mr. Luckman himself. That's cool, that's cool. I got Zulu Faust from it, so I didn't have to shard her. But damn, all three of them. Oh yeah, that's this shit again. Wait, again? I don't want to deal with that again. Fuck you. It's so fucked. Wait, which one is the...
또 제압할 것이 있는가? 흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
그 쓰임을 터보라.
This is just so fucking dumb. Wow, dominating. Also, this little Faust is so busted that Rapture is currently at its second strongest despite no talisman. First was like a day ago when Zulu plus talisman was a thing, yeah.
너냐?
Okay, good.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Oh, come on. Okay.
합격장.
I'm like not dealing damage to the Jade at all. Well, anyway, devs will have a fun time balancing around Rupture until they realize that Silverfast is the problem, and never at some point, possibly. I kinda doubt that they will though, unfortunately. I feel like I want like more nerfs and buffs as well. I feel like normal balance changes would be good for the game. What am I supposed to fucking do? Like, this shit doesn't take any damage. Please just never her. I may have her up die for level 55, but still, she needs a nerf. I have every single identity except Talisman Sinclair at up die for and well, actually not leveled up though. Because I'm bad at the game. This is so stupid. I have died, freed all skincare, talisman for more Rupture. So fucked. Nice, is fine. Is it though? Ah, yeah, it is.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Well, time to finish off the achievements now that I have a ton of grades. Good luck with that, good luck. I really lost both the coins. Why not? That's cool.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
잠시 망설인 것 뿐일세.
확인 사살.
Okay, good. Dada. Oh yeah, you can make that skill, the one with 3 unbreakable coins, into a coin with no unbreakables if you like the... what? You can make the skill... Oh, okay. And who is it? Honglu. Honglu's. Cool. This game is so shit. Just one of my favorite games.
정보를 읽고 있습니다.
I can do this for healing. And this because it's one of my favorite egos. Yep. Looks cool. As if Honglu carried the boss. Cool.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
The song is good, by the way. I haven't really mentioned it yet, but the song is good. Obviously.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
I like never have anything that can actually clash. Okay, you know what? This can clash. I'm also kind of forgetting to use clashable counters. That those would maybe help sometimes. Oh wait, I still haven't used this fight. I should do that. Fun.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Alright, that's fine. This is also fine. It's not like this can do anything else, really.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Oh my god, you're doing this shit again. Good.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 배달 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
I do have like quite a bit of some of the materials. Okay. Let's get you here. Oh. Stop. Okay, cool. I'm like not doing anything. I'm not doing damage. I'm not doing anything. Kinda just stuck on this bus.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Well, that's a bit of an overkill, I think, but...
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 자, 숨통 끊기.
It's so stupid. I'm having so much fun. This boss in a fucking railway. I'm so fucked, man. Turn 20, by the way. Yeah, I think this is just reset at this point. It was probably reset like 10 turns ago as well, but...
도리어 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸.
몸을 풀어두죠.
I have like an hour. So I need to win in an hour. I would really hate if I had to leave right before the end. Okay, I'm doing the professional play.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Of using free sec turn 1.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay, good.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, come on. Okay, I was scared that I still managed to lose the clash. Huh? What was that? Did I fuck up
결국은 나약한 자들이나 돕고
somewhere
싶어하는
or?
위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더
I don't know if I'm like
추구하는
missing a mechanic or something, or if I'm just bad at the game. Both possible. Oh, what? Did this always show up here? I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna use strong skills.
헤어내리.
틈을 끊어 효율적인 대처로 개체를
Oh, come on.
참고로
Fuck.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
That's so
쉽게 하지
stupid.
않아요.
Are you fucking with me? Okay.
직원들 복장 점검은 다
Hopefully
마치셨습니다.
staggered.
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
헤어내리.
Good. What happened there?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도
She will definitely get staggered this turn. Second.
마음만 약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
I can just do this.
불가
I think.
막아내지 못하리.
I hope I didn't just fuck up, but I really think she's staggered. Yeah.
너무나도 많.
Yeah, we know.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 딴테.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They want to use anyways. Gonna use the stronger one here.
물어버리자고.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
Okay, yeah, I overdid it even this time. For once.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
With like the damage.
이제 끝내지.
Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck.
단순해서 좋아하는 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Does my Faust have... She has only 4 of that shit, huh? This is unopposed, so... Flash win. Okay. I should deal a lot of damage this turn.
숨통 끊기.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이 말은 훌륭하군요.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저렇게 온다 그랬지?
Oh, okay. We already got faster by further, not faster. What am I saying? And before I destroyed the Jade 3 times, and I didn't get here. Wow. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Boy's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but I always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서
Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my
그
place.
순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in the treasury.
제가 괜히 먹을
Yeah, that is vulgars.
오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Happiness. Oh. Okay. That's fun. House still doesn't have more of her thing. I'm not activating death rights, I guess, huh? Like at all.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
Maybe I used to way too much like strong attacks, huh?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금
아.
멀겠지만.
Wait, what? Yeah, right. It's just animation. I thought he's becoming a shade. Oh, someone staggered.
할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이
Or not?
있다면
What?
나한테 말해줄래?
Let's do shit ton of damage again.
막아내지 못하리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
That's a lot of damage.
알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 딴테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Okay, this is simple. I kinda need to have one unopposed attack, preferably. I think. True. Sinclair doesn't have sanity, huh? Okay, Sinclair probably does want to clash in that case. Oh, you cannot clash even if you wanted to. I see. Okay, who doesn't care about clashing as much? This is just one rupture count on clash. I mean, Sinclair doesn't really mind about clashing. I'll just do it, even though he won't have sanity. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That was a strong turn. I wanna play a balls making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make balls, and the best balls wins. Joy.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요.
Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted the grandmother to recognize him.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy.
도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
He wanted to be one of the top balls makers in the city.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Well, I hate this because I like all I have fucking applies on Clash, and now I can't Clash. So stupid. I have something that's... No, everything's just favored, huh? I mean, I could... Is it time for this guy to leave. Let's do a bunch of ego shit this turn.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
승리를 위해서라면
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테.
Ah, so sad that it gets rid of the fucking Rapture. Managed to stack so much. Oh.
당신의 죄는 이 땅에서 벌할 수 없습니다.
Oh.
하나님께서 명하신
Don't tell me I just fucked up completely. After getting this far.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. Such an idiot. Such an idiot. I'm such an idiot.
헤어내리.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
싫어요. 한 번만 봐주세요. 이때까지다.
실수하는 건 괜찮아. 나도 자주 덜렁대서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든. 마음만
I just have to use it again, I think. Because Honglu can't die. Wait, Honglu can't die right now. Okay, that's good. Okay, then it's fine. Have some other people who are kinda low, but... Oh. That sucks. Oh wait, now I'm clashing with everyone. I don't want that. Should be good enough. Okay, well, fuck. Wait, don't tell me she's staggered. Okay, if she was staggered, I'm fucked. Okay, good.
숨통 끊기.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이 증가하였습니다. 정보를 통째로 외운다는 의미가 관리자님에게는 다소 어려운 작업인가 보군요. 데이터를 갱신하죠.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠습니다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
Okay, first can do it again.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
But I might opt to do fluid sac. I'll just do more healing. Healing is good.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Ah, how that's a shit ton of brick again. Oh, come on. Of course.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I think there might be a new... Oh shit. No clue. There might be a new passive that I haven't read, or because...
알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까. 일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
Okay, I need to win this. I might do this again just because it heals. And healing is boggers. course. Oh man.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
I honestly don't remember if I used this on this fight yet or no.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
Oh man, this is so bad.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Faust has so much bleed. Oh wait, I don't have too much resources, huh? Fuck. Neutral, I guess. Yeah, let's just do this, I think it's fine. Well, I do need to win this. And even if I do... Rodion will still take some damage.
흩뿌려져라. 주악하면 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 좀 더 개체의 흑마부군입니다.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Oh, come on. No, Rodia. Fuck. Okay. Well, she's alive. At least. This will deal a lot of damage, right? Well, okay. That's a solid amount.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다. 대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서
I'm not... I would need to clash though if I want to actually, you know, keep the rapture. Well, let's just click damage.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사 갈 시간이란다.
Come, little Baoyu, it's time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요.
They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead.
시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요.
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them. But
그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요.
They always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요.
My only use of the window is to be a window, an amusement for the elders for their long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고.
I don't need to talk much. Come on, stop talking. Sorry. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. It sometimes just sounds like he already ended, so I start reading and then he continues. Aww. Cannot be helped, young master.
바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
I wish Sharon could be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
But I know.
웃었답니다.
But I know that can't happen. So I smiled.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
How is Autis so full of HP when everyone else is dying? Oh, come on.
전 힘내자는 말
Oh god, what is that?
이곳에서 그만큼 의미 없고 비효율적인 인사는 없을 테니까.
There was something that if she has allies, something happens, no? If there are units summoned by this unit, heal SP. Specifically when recovering from panic. Well, she has fucking 45. Okay. So I need to kill these if I want to fight her pretty much. Oh. That was stupid.
잘 생각해보라고.
개체에게 치명적인
Oh, come on. No, Rhodia. Fuck. Rhodia's dead, huh?
이대로만
Fuck.
부탁드리겠습니다.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Oh, come on.
무용하군요.
Good.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh, wait. I haven't actually finished reading it, huh? I see, I see. Give me a second. Yo. It reminds me of that one time where I forgot to turn off the VRV screen for like 40 minutes. Good times, good time. This is fine, right? This is a cool fight. I was angry at the start before because I couldn't get through like the start of the fight, which was annoying. But, you know. Oh, that sucks. Wait, I thought Rodion was already dead. No, okay, that was Gregor, right? I probably mixed them up because they look kinda similar.
뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Them.
지금까지 수건을
Wait, this is actually really good. He doesn't die, right? Damn. Oh my god. That's damage. But I think I'm did a mistake somewhere. No, okay. No, I did fine, I think.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 제압기체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 기브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모르겠어요.
No, Gregor is somehow... I'm confused. That doesn't matter. It's fine. And this should survive, which is annoying. This should be good enough to kill, I hope. What are you? Oh, right, okay.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠다.
Has a lot of rapture. Oh, please tell me I am able to kill that one. Yeah, good. And we got...
저희가 우세한 상황입니다.
What do we got?
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 직원들도 보이는.
I mean damage. Oh, right, that would be dead. Wait, one of you has 4... How do you have HP? Two of you have HP, huh? And is that fine? What's this skill called? An offering. Wait, what? Can I click on this one? You don't have neither of the immortalities? Interesting. What? Well, I think it's bugged or something. How does this no, okay, you do have imperfect immortality. just not visible. All of them have it. Okay, it's fine, I guess. I don't particularly want to clash with it. Torture Slot. It's a really good song. As always. I fucking love Millie. Now I hope I understood everything correctly.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가
I guess I did.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서
Damage.
적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
I think I can definitely deal 800 HP. Oh my god! Okay, I guess not! Play with me, big bro. For whatever reason, like, every single person on Twitter hates baby Hichun. I don't get it. This room's too big for just Hichun.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Hichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Daguan-Yuan.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarchy.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 이번에도 웃었답니다.
But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. But you can't even scream.
네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Shuepan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요.
But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true.
그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
So I smiled again.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대.
Baoyu, grandma and mother tell me that there are no other women in Daguan-Yuan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
let's live our happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보처 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
Boucher loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate.
제가 보처 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이
Just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보처 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Letting the will of the Dagwanyuan carry me away would have had me wed Bix's Boucher.
하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요.
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room?
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see you smile,
좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful that of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼
No, she won't. They will now hate me for the rest of her life, just like everyone else in Dagwanyuan does.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
So it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아 있는 것을 택했어요.
She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건
Maybe
저일 거예요.
it's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
So the only thing I could show her in response was
요즘 재밌는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는 점이 있다면 언제든지 나 상담해줘.
I really think Oh, come on. I feel like I should be able to win. What do you think? Maybe I'll get still this. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much rupture on her. My god. My god, there's so much rupture. I never had this much rupture outside of Mirror Dungeon, where, you know, having 99 in Mirror Dungeon is pretty easy. Rapture for the win. Yep. It's really fucking strong. Yeah, I'm winner chicken dinner. Yeah.
소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
That was probably the hardest fight I've fought in like ages in Limbus. To be fair, I think it's not actually as hard because Honglu can't die and I could like probably abuse it to some extent where I would like have him do shit he can't do because, well, yeah, he would survive. You could like double slot or like fucking a triple slot Honglu probably, and it would be really strong because he can't die. Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어.
Honglu, your smile has changed not once, then or now.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지.
But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past, the same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yongji's.
그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네.
Thus I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
There was aught you had felt from us, was there not?
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고.
Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausting.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold despite your smile.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고.
Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome all that nonetheless.
그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 부셨으며.
Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고.
Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey finally in search of a destination found liberation.
허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며.
Futility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
But I also know that they are just fleeting things destined to be lost to time.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
I'm not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요.
I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서
So I
지켜보기만 해요.
just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among us, among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Radia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get a chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they have become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your hearts felt for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they are what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
How can you and everybody bring yourself to care about anything knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in the journey, right? And it's these little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Chiachu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요.
It wasn't about the war, the Golden Vow, or Dagwanuan.
다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은
The first thing that came to mind was
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Kichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐.
After all,
돌아갈 뿐이니.
all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your unboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others would address you by.
가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
Will you use your name, Chiabaoyu?
아니요.
No.
홍로.
홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
Honglu. I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐.
But now I realize that they have been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
They weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
Oh, I thought the kite has floated away, never to be found again.
여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
But it was still here.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고.
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠.
And the loveliness of a fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu, kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
If those petals refuse to surrender and live in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you have gathered. Fucking cinema. Holy shit. They top themselves every single time. Golden Ball recovered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던
Damn.
불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Your grandfather and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서
Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
But grandmother, have you freed yourself from that very suffering even for a moment?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such a moment of insignificance.
어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks in moments that will be lost in time.
그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
To exist is to live in culmination of moments after all.
기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요.
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow and joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
And that is how I find an eternity in a glimpse.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다.
But there is so much left for us to accomplish.
우리가 없으면 대관원이 홍원이
Without us, Hong Yuan will.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요.
No, Hong Yuan will be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Because it will be people that bring change to Hong Yuan, not the family hierarchy.
내놈 배왕왕득한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
Such insolence, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
You'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Oh my god! That was good. We quickly made our way outside of as the flooding Tiekan temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Damn it! It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
Here, Dread, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to Sukubo, wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amidst the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, standing gazing towards the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiekan temple. Then all of a sudden, Jiahuan raised his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tiekan temple. And all sceneries that the Shenran have been begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Ha.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Shandran, swept off all pedestals of the powerful flow of water, crawled pathetically towards the door as Jiahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Guba follows not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘.
So this is the true form of the Shanghuan worm we were supposed to capture it alive.
어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
Well, it can't be helped. Even though half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. The specimen will still be of use to us.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Don't be too vexed, old timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Xingqiuan worm.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Hold on, Kubo. Was that also an ability of that ego?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
This is
그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from context clues that the ego would allow for such a usage, and my guess simply happens to be true.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing this ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
It seems that the other team has secured our escape route.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
The newcomers team, the one led by the former chief battle? She's competent, I'll give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake. Until stillness comes. The Akan temple reflects clearly on its surface. I have 15 minutes. I hope I can make it. It would be really fucking dumb to end right here. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Looks like the Akan temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Okay, I think I'll speedrun the reading a bit. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Hichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So now, they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happened in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they will ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Big bro,
이곳을 나가게 되면
what will happen to me once we leave here?
아무것도 못하고
I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families? Here's what I think, Hichun.
진정으로 가주
I think the
자리에
people
앉아야
who
할
most
사람은
deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을
are the people who are
두려워하는
afraid
자인 것
of becoming one. You think so?
그래.
Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tiekan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside has become more than gruesome. Our promised Chen hour is come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Chiachu noticed us and gave us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Bao Yu. I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They have been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their world. Yeah. The only ones still engaged in battle were Chiachu and Lei Hang. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? I'm all out of gas, my boys are dead as shit. And now that y'all got yourself 12 fresh fellers, I reckon I don't got that much options left. And when y'all get the girl to the seat, them yellers, dogs out there will pack up. I find it really difficult to read whatever this guy says. Up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Lei Hank looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Chiachu had no reason to accept his request. But instead of rebuking Lei Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well. Chachi-hu? Then I will make you the same offer. You gave... fuck. You gave my Shun take a singular hit. You gave my Shun take a singular hit. I ain't even worked unwrapping that stuff of yours, am I? Lei Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, be done in a jiffy. He bit in one end of it, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar into almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Jiu lifted his staff and placed it lightly on Lei Hang's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff, until there are 5 of them. I see 5 mangs of the Din Gang Star. Puff, ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Lei Hang's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. He would rather call me by the star's name, Yet my name is Gong Chiu. Puff, the pinky. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We'll have no time to waste on ruminations. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heisho Bag's leash. Chiachu's resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence, and with him as the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was not easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Here to see us go, Hichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. Sure, but don't expect me to make the time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life. Malady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei. Indeed, I will. There's much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamna worm. It will take years for us to pull it out to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. But you have broken one of many circles yet. I am certain that Hongyuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end Hichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm. Everyone here at Daguanyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Gotta say, you were real charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Daguanyuan, released the Heisho Pack, Chou Chan and Shan branches, then quell the chaos, right? Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again. Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration. You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten. The whole damn thing, I guess. Judge Hichun shrugged lightly and looked around Daguanyuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once. I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting yet. I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction. A family hierarch who doesn't not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongyuan. It was a far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? What? Efficiency in the veil of cruelty, minimalistic buff. It was a mere jest, my lord, though I suppose I did add if things do not go according to plan. Whichever was the case. What will you do next, my lord? Today I observed that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity, thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists. We must also discuss the matter of the Tiantun Star. Those seats have just become vacant. Indeed, we must. Then we shall journey to Q-Corp next. The Pinky? Yes, it seems that Gong Chu's alliance lies with the Pinky. Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity. Given what Ryoshu said, Leiheng and Zilu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other?
소진은
Members of the Thinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there's no call, they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity. POS.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
Playing on solo mode, right?
타로시와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해
It seems that Zilu and Lei Hang were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Gongchu. You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's allegiance to the Thinky is rather heavy. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so. I have ought to ask you. Gongchu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine what he could possibly be talking to me. Dante, the manager, will you continue to push to open their paths for every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk, as you have done for my brother? I nodded. Even when one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura, no idea what that is. Gongchu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into scattered plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thought on that matter hasn't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see. Ah, my lord, I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at this moment, fuck! Evidence seems to point at Jia Yuan Chun being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan, in cahoots with the Shui and the Shi families. While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seemed likely that Jia Yuanchun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan. She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles here quelled, which could mean yes. The first threat to find the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Hua execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the mastermind behind this incident. Will you continue to roam the lands, brother? Indeed, I will. I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muttered reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jiahichun. None may say for certain if Jiahichun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality. Seriously? Yet if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil. Thus I believe that you are worth watching upon our next meeting. Though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. What are your thoughts, Zigong? Did you enjoy this lesson as well? Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again. It is all right. Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say. You are a student worthy of discourse still. I have much to learn. It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hong Yuan who was worthy of fate. Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. Your new royalty is always so delicious. Thanks, Shiren. Yes, young master. I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. Understood. Stay safe until then. Actually, no. What do you think, Shiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon? Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer. All right. But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for. Even the opulence of Dagunyuan fades. Then the trees are wilting as they once beautiful Pelver and Tower now lay in ruins and abandonment. It seems that all of existence is indeed but a grey cycle of rises and falls. It is. But isn't that exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful? Yes, it is. I will no longer wait for you. And I might one day disappear from Daguanyuan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer. Dayu, I loved that day when we went our kiting together. That was my favorite game. And mine as well. Come on. Honglu leaves Daguanyuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will only one day fade. In the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will one day go our separate ways, but every wilting fertilizes the next blossoms. Every fallen home may become a place for a new beginning, and every goodbye is a promise of a new meetings. Thus Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Daguanyuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent radiant smile. Okay, I gotta get clothed while this plays. I'll turn off the cam because I'm getting naked right now. Sorry I had to rush so much. I need to leave in like 5 minutes. But it was peak. This was so good. And we'll probably wait a bit because recency bias. But I think this is just my favorite one now. My favorite Gendo was so fucking good. I don't know how well you can hear me since I'm moving across my room right now. I hope it's fine. Look, it's Mark's out. Apparently he didn't get a new ID since like the Camille one, which I didn't even realize. So basically a whole season at this point.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는
Okay, you know what? I'll also go brush my teeth. Oh, you know what? No, I won't do that. I will do that after I end. Or I will. But I'm listening, don't worry, I have wireless headphones. Yo. Oh no, okay, I'm so sorry. I have to skip now. I just have to. Sucks, but I just got to. I will just read it myself, I guess, sometime. But I just have to go now. It was great. Such that I had to rush this much at the end. But yeah, bye.